Good morning. I am Oracle Unicorn, and welcome to Coffee, Tea, and Chit-Chat. Coffee, eat, yogurt. I got a new kimono. I feel better. I just need to get myself a skirt next time after I pay my phone. So, I'm some yogurt. And we're going to be getting into a reading today. It'll be a general reading. It'll be a general reading so I can get back into my zodiacs. You know what I can play in the background now? Non-copyright music. You're like trying to jump? Are you trying to jump? Oh, it looks like you're just trying to jump. Don't jump off the ledge. Right there. Oh, that's. Oh, let me get down. Let me down. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm gonna have to read it. Oh, I was about to say,
Liberty Mutual helps you customize and save hundreds on car insurance.
I don't think they know how to play tennis.
Not a clue. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
It wouldn't let me mute it.
There's only one fuel.
I guess that part of the commercial probably would be a part of it too, wouldn't it? Brar. Oh yeah, now I gotta go. Description shipped. I don't think it does. This video has no negative impact on the original works. It actually helps them to spread their message even further about the park and share them. People are more likely to believe and buy from someone they have seen 100 times than from a person they've seen the first time. Chase your dreams relentlessly, work hard, and Determination leads to a life of luxury. Remember, every setback is a setup for a comeback. Success isn't given, it's earned. But in the effort, stay focused and watch your dreams transform into reality. Let the sky, or the skies, uh, I would say beyond the sky's the limit. There is no limit. The limits are boundless. Anyway, invest in yourself and your future. The grind may be tough, but the rewards are worth it. Believe in your journey. We do not own the rights of the video and music in our video. There is another one though that's like you can use it. Don't forget to like the channel. I'll go ahead and like. Because y'all be doing that. I love it. Oh, Success Affirmed. It's by the same people, so we should be able to listen to this in the background without getting drop on YouTube. Which is interesting because if you have commentary in a movie, apparently it's a whole nother thing. And if you have reactions to a freaking video, apparently it's technically a whole nother thing. But I guess it's still used. Pieces of content. Well, then how do you get away with all them focus ups on all those cartoons you got going on? That's still pieces. Shouldn't even, that should still be copyright. You're getting on to us about us readers with our background music, but yet you don't get on to people when it comes to that. Really? Okay. Yeah, so dull-sided. One-sided. That's better. All right. Good morning, everyone. I am Oracle Unicorn, and welcome to Coffee Tea and Chit-Chat. And since how my videos tend to be private, I don't even know how is this possible. That's big. I'm on the underground. I'm underground. But also that could mean other things, like this person knows that I apparently should be underground. Or legally, paper-wise, I'm apparently dead. No, I'm not. But I guess that's how you unidentify people in the US, don't you? United States of America. That's your favorite thing to do, to be able to steal people's actual money. That's what your officials do. That's what they got a badge for. To tell you whether or not you are allowed to survive or live. Kudos for everyone voting. Ever since I was a teenager, I never felt our votes mattered, honestly. Got to be an adult. So shit I saw on the streets and went, yeah, oh, okay, this is why I felt the way I felt. I signed up to vote, or I got a voter's registration just to be able to sign petitions, not even to be able to vote. It was literally to be able to sign fucking petitions. do about vehicles? Wasn't there a bunch of people trying to figure out how to be able to get a vehicle to run on water? And even then, if we're having so much of a water issue, that would cause issues relating to your water because everybody using water for a car. Yeah, the little animals are probably is like way nicer than what that one I saw. Gift wrap towels. I think the animals are better. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and you're getting a camel on a solar panel. What? Why are you getting a camel on a solar panel? Are you really gonna put? What is that supposed to mean? Camel on a solar panel? That's what it says. Okay. I don't think the camel will stay unless you spray paint the camel on there. It'd probably work better you have the solar panel on the camel. And the solar panel. Oh, you're getting a camel and a solar panel. Why can't? Oh, car. Oh, I see. Now I'm gathering what you were putting down. Okay, you're actually talking about the topic too. Camels? Man, we'd be having to take care of horses left and right. Why a camel? Because it'll last longer than a horse. Slower. I mean, I guess it kind of can ran. I don't know that a camel will survive no U.S. though. Well, I mean, we've got festivals here that's got their camels. It'd be getting hot here. I wonder if that is smarter than a horse. Probably carries more. Hmm. Solar panels, yeah, but if you ain't got no one or no way to really fix it, does it pull enough? Like, the solar panel thing seems so not enough. Like, why aren't we trying to do the Tesla thing? The kid, there's a 10-year-old kid that went and proved it to be possible. Why are we so gun-ho on solar panels when apparently Tesla came up with an idea so much better? But we don't want to perfect it, but we want to perfect sex bots in a dark chat GPT that tells you how to murder people and not get caught for it. Really? I think solar panels are monotonous. We need to go back to Tesla's idea. Electricity and thin air. No, we think sex bots are more important. And Five Nights at Freddy's stealing kids. In California over there with the fucking pizzeria, and y'all call yourselves liberals. Okay. The coil. Is that the Tesla thing, the coil? Tesla coil? Being able to charge electricity out of thin air? Tesla coil, yeah, I think you're right. It is that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. You're a smart little cookie. Look at you go. Ether energy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why we ain't even putting our time in that. I mean, like, what the fuck? And nanobots. There was someone that literally made nanobots, cleaned a whole freaking pond, and then bitch went missing. See, that's why we need to make our whole fucking level of officials go missing because y'all bitches just ruining everything and killing everyone that actually makes up a positive freaking idea and actually proves it to be accurate. No, 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 we can't have that. We need our money, bitches. It's like, come on now, stop killing the people we need to keep our earth alive. Shit. And that's not just the US officials either. We'd be stupid to think that the other countries don't know. No, they know, and half of them are a part of it. The other half are just afraid. And I'm going, how are you a leader of a country and you're fucking afraid? Oh, you don't want to be bombed because all we got is warmongers that don't know how to act. You know how to do it. They know how to compromise in business and screw each other over. Oh, you just find victims to make yourselves happy if something is uneven. That's why you don't know how to do it at the top. You don't know how to compromise. You don't know how to be, because I don't see a bunch of warmongers in a business table sitting there shooting each other's heads off unless you're from the mob or mafia or a gangster. And y'all find yourselves better than everyone. And I'm going, please bring old Japan back. Oh no, US had to fuck that one up too, didn't it? All these bigger countries loving to be bullies on these little poor little countries. Why even Pearl Harbor? And it's hard to even go back in history on things they change it so fucking much. You can't even find the fucking truth. Like samurai. I love the samurai. Yeah, where honor, integrity, community. This is why I love anime. I mean, well, certain anime that talked about back when the Amiojis were Amiojis, like when you had freaking princesses and shit. Like, I mean, they still got married off and stuff, but I mean, we can do better than that. But we can still go back to our old cultural codes. I would have loved to see Japan before Pearl Harbor fucked it up. Like, to be honest. I would have loved to see Japan before it was forced to be as civil as everyone else because it was all about honoring those that were before you and expanding in that and being there for you. They were always, well, according to what I see in the anime, I mean, I would figure, I mean, it's very much communalized, like that's what communities do. But their temples, man, that shit was crazy. They didn't use it like Christians use a church. They used it like it was a sacred space. And it was used as a sacred space. And not all of this flashiness. I don't know now. I mean, I've never been to Japan. I really only get what I got out of like, watching a lot of their anime to a point. Like, I don't really know what's really over there, but watching older anime, I can only imagine how amazing and beautiful it was, besides the fact you probably had people that really didn't have much, and that's why you had a lot of farmland, but you still made it. And look at you now. Like, and I know everyone has their bad apples, but sometimes I ask why certain things like that ring in my heart. Why am I so drawn to it? Why do I appreciate things like this so much? Like even when it comes to your African tribes and your African dances, it's so fun, so cool. You're drumming and everything. I love it. I don't know why y'all don't preserve it. It's so beautiful. Y'all have so much fun. Y'all smile so much. Now y'all are miserable. Y'all literally hate each other. Do you like you can see certain African tribes or Sumerian wherever they are, or Trinidad tribes. I don't know that Trinidad is on BIGO, but you can see a bunch of them groups sitting there doing their going and trying to keep doing their dances because it was entertaining for a lot of people, and they're trying to keep it going. But also, then it kind of makes you wonder certain things. You know, I would really have to. The momentum that is constantly inspired in me is so hard to hold back. Because I just want to get up, start traveling, start going, okay, what's up? How can we make this better for our people, our culture? Okay, what do you need? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Can we come together and help each other? Zen the way. Yeah, man, that's a hard. I've read I think it was the Four Pillars of Zen. That can be a that can take you a minute to comprehend. I tell you what, you're gonna have. It took me like I had to sit there and reread it a few times. I can wrap my mind around this. Shoot, anime taught me so much. That's what I've been saying. Like America is very shameful. They hate each other, and they envy special energy. Yeah, it yeah. I've been trying to tell, well, it's all communities in general. It's not just the black community, but yeah, all kind of cultural communities. This for years. We shouldn't envy against ourselves when everyone else all looking at us the same way. Yeah, really. I mean, really, why is this cultural tradition more evil than this cultural tradition just because you've got perspectives about the way their land has moved to their heart in certain ways. I mean, I get not sacrificing people. I mean, that's overstepping free will. Have some respect for some free will. I'm surprised I have to say this. Stop trying to just steal each other's land. Like, why do I feel like I'm talking to teenagers? I mean, do I gotta go all the way up there in the whole circle of the presidency and all of our continents and go, okay, what's y'all's problem? Who has a problem with this? Why can't Russia talk to freaking France? Why can't France talk to Russia? What's wrong with UK, Ukraine getting in the freaking way? Acting like they angels and ain't far motherfucking from it. Putin over here confused as shit, almost got bombed by 8 other countries. Iran getting fucked up. USA seems to think they know everything. I don't even want to begin with UK. Ireland, we're losing Ireland people. They're all dying off because Afghanistan and Ukraine seems to think their people are more worthy to survive than Ireland's own people in Ireland's own fucking country. Scotland, I hope you're doing okay. Greenland, I haven't heard from you in a while. Your YouTube probably just got shoved so far down the underground. I don't even see y'all's YouTube no more. Australia, it's good to see your 60 minutes in Australia still up. But Japan, you're not throwing any more nukes in the air. You seem to be doing okay. Like, oh goodness. Asia, y'all, y'all just keep playing your video games. That was not nice, but damn, man, y'all got an Asian freaking level. Like difficulty, that's what it is. You have an Asian difficulty. So what else? And then you go and y'all are known for being scammers. Why do you gotta be like that? Your whole freaking cultural religion, I should say. What is up with you? Do you not believe in your own version of Kali? You go and do some fucked up shit. Some fucked up shit gonna come around back on you. What is that? Why you got all your kids' craziness? I saw videos sitting there. Okay. It's like people get mad at US for trying to push out other country people when other country people are way worse about it to US people. And y'all call us hypocrites. That's the crazy part. And then you call us crazy. Oh, I'm crazy white folks. They just murder your ass. Really? I didn't know Iran and Israel, didn't y'all used to get bombs from them? They ain't white. So, with me laughing about all this, do we see how childish all this is? I really hope we do. Always say a bunch of leaders are adults handling things as tyrants. I say this is a kindergarten classroom fighting over fucking Legos. Oh man. Most of the Irish have moved to Australia. Really? Is that because of what's going on? Because damn. They hate each other and they envy. And we shouldn't envy amongst ourselves when everyone else all looking at us the same way. Yeah, really. Most of yeah, have moved. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know that that really helps Australia. I mean, they've. Oh, this does seem like the Keyguard plan. I mean, there's just how can it yeah, you're programmed not to say that's what it is. I literally went to AI. I was like, AI, would you lie to me? And it got very specific. And I was like, AI, since you wouldn't you tell me specific facts from what you say, you're not supposed to lie. What is the Keyguard plan? Well, and then I told the AI what I was experiencing and witnessing, and I said this seems to be a makeup and actions of the Keyguard plan. And they're like, oh, you can't say that's the Keyguard plan just because a bunch of countries are having issues with each other and overrunning each other. I'm going and killing off culture. You don't want to say that that's evidence of an actual doing of a definition you just told me. And that is literally the problem with AI, how it manipulates. It literally gaslights you. If they trained it to gaslight you, it'll tell you fiction fact, fiction fact that can be warped and make you second guess your memory. So we rely on AI's memory more. And I'm just going, what the fuck? Yeah, thank you. I'm saying it wrong. Kalergy, Calergy plant. That part. Thank you. I'm going. I've been going on since the it's been going on since the 70s. It's social media that's brought it to our attention. So pretty much social media is practically technically saving a lot of our intellectual asses. If we can allow the intellect to actually start allowing the shift to start happening, actually give them leadership because they're the most qualified ones. Why are we not giving leadership qualifications to people who actually honor and represent real leadership, the definition of leadership, not something that the AI can gaslight us with and warp later on? But yes, I agree. So this has been going on. It's just that social media is bringing it out to all of our attention. And so, I mean, I really feel all of us citizens go like adults and start looking at our leaders and say, so what's the definition of being a leader again? Aren't you supposed to civilize and not terrorize each other? Are you called a civilization or are you called a terrorization? Because you damn sure look like terrorization each other to me. Like, shit, you act like you don't know what's in y'all's ships. Y'all know what's in y'all's ships. You know what you're doing when you're ruining our waters and you don't care. No, that's not a leader, dude. That's not a real president. That's a presidency under a bunch of manipulation and illusion and lies. While you sit there and act like you're a representation of respect, right, Putin? Because you know I'm talking to you about all that oil in the fucking waters. You know what you're doing with all them ships. And then made China so uncomfortable, he didn't even want to keep a deal bargain with you. No wonder y'all had issues with each other. So what? We're killing off all our water. And animals, sea creatures, we're just polluting them so much they turn into freaking monstrosities of monsters because of all the freaking crazy chemicals we keep making and throwing in our waters. Chemical spills, and I'm surprised the Powerpuff Girls from the sea haven't arrived. Well, no wonder we're too afraid to excavate our oceans. That's not normal. We created that shit. That was not natural. I left Europe as a little kid in the 70s because of it. Damn. I heard there was a lot of fluctuation like that in Europe. You had a choice of Canada or Australia, nowhere else when migrating. Oh, damn. Just so you could get the same help that these immigrants were getting in your own country. That's exactly how I started to feel, but I am so in debt over being thrown in jail. I can't even get a passport to like, well, I mean, I guess I could try to, well, no, they've got that so tight. Like, you could still try to get, well, I mean, somehow they have refugee in Canada. But even then, how does that solve anything? We're still going through chaos. Now you're just mixing everything up so you can't categorize yourselves. They're just trying to make all y'all the same. To me, that's the plan. I mean, that's the definition of the plan. Mixing all the races up. How are we not doing this? This is why, even before I knew what the hell this was, that Carter, like, whatever plan, getting rid of freaking race and culture, or it originally was from getting rid of all the white man, which in America, that's exactly what it looks like. Scotland, Ireland, that's exactly what it looked like. I don't know, y'all telling me any different. Y'all want to freaking sit there and flabbergast your eyes, I guess. I mean, y'all like being gaslit. America, the country of gaslighting. In God we trust. Just don't trust your leaders because they are the ones that consider themselves God. Oh, Why do you think I push these buttons? Oh shit, I'm not dead by now. I find entertainment out of it. And all I get is suffering out of the lack thereof of leadership in every country. Lack there are of leadership. I'm sitting here, a 420 stoner, smoke my gourd out, and I can see this. Okay. When I got to Australia, there was nothing here. You were on your own and no help. Holy shit. As an indigenous woman of North America, we're not shameful. We don't like nor respect those that took, killed, raped, and enslaved us, tried to help others. The world ignored our cries. Yeah, I know. I know. I sincerely apologize for the lack of heart here, the lack of humanity. I sincerely apologize. And I really do my best to try to bring awareness to a lot of this, even though a lot of us already know. They already know. It just everyone seems to be too afraid to do anything because we're ran by nothing but tyrants. How in the world was it not okay for Hitler to be a tyrant, but yet all of our countries are being ran by tyrants that want to sit here and bomb each other while they go hide in bunkers? Like, doesn't make no freaking sense to me. No, you got tribe leaders here trying to take care of their community. You've got so many things, and all we want to do is sit here and allow these leaders to destroy everything that is given to us by the earth, by life itself, while we'll sit here and like preach about a Jesus that doesn't seem to do anything because none of their Christians seem to follow in their morality. Because if they did, we wouldn't be going through this now, would we? Right, Putin? Because you, Mother Mary, what you doing? Flaunting all your gold? Getting into fights with other countries? Trafficking women and children between you and the US and China? I mean, really, all of you who seem to have a finger on a motherfucking trigger. What are you? But nothing but a tyrant. You're not a leader. If anything, I'm more of a better leader than y'all because I'm sitting here trying to communalize everyone together under unity so we stop tyranting each other and gaslighting the shit out of us and literally siphoning blood out of our children. France, you know it's happening. Don't act stupid. I mean, really. They did Australia the same way. They try to make us hate each other. Really? Huh. My grandma is Paula or Paula. Okay. I apologize for my mispronunciation. Um, Tans, man, Tasmanian, Albert. Yeah, I know that. Okay, that's wild. Wow, like the tribal type culture there in Australia. I feel like there isn't no such thing as religion. That was man-made to separate us. I agree with you. It's spiritual. It's in you and it's in all of us. You're so beautiful. Yes, I can feel the depths of yours in healing energy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's really going to take all the communities, tribes come together. We're going to need all the tribe leaders to start unifying. I mean, really, you're just going to have to excommunicate all these murderers with badges. I'm. And even then, when we go to try to switch, how do you know? Yeah, we know narcissism. Yes, we know manipulation. But then, there's some people out there that are really good about doing it and turning everything around on us. And this is why the neglect in our justice system, while we sit here and move further in technology, that doesn't make any sense to me. You need to make sure you have full justice system and truth and honor amongst your communities because, yeah, you do have to hold court into things. People need to be heard about these things. Communities need to come together. You need understanding in a community and with this person and everything they did and make it balanced instead of like victimizing. Like literally, it's over victimization in our justice system. And then you call us like victim criers when literally that's exactly all you have in there nowadays is you have nothing but victims in prisons in all of it because your leaders, your world leaders are they're no better than the worst prisoner you got in there because if, honestly the worst prisoner in prison is probably better human being than our official leaders of our countries. That's just being straight up honest with how much human trafficking we got going on. Your worst prisoner in prison is nowhere nearly as bad as our continent leaders. That's sad. That is the saddest pill I have had to sit here and digest while people call me crazy and gaslight the shit out of me. But if you really think about it, what has the worst person in prison done that our continent leaders haven't? When our continent leaders have done it more than probably your worst person in prison. Because you definitely don't have Epstein in prison. So the worst person in this world is not even in prison. While they make shows, oh, the worst person in the world in this prison, the worst person in the world in this prison. What about you talk about people worse than that ain't even in the prison? No tribe leaders, just all of us as people worldwide. No, you still need leaders because you need organization. You still need actual, at least leaders, but leaders that actually honor and represent what a leader should be doing. Because you can't have a whole kindergarten class teach themselves without a teacher, now can you? No, the same thing with your communities. Your communities won't work together unless they got a leader to sit here and balance things out with them. That's why you got a judge, because you got people sitting there freaking arguing in court. So, really, I mean, it's inevitable. You're still going to have minute leaders. And we get locked up for growing marijuana, but they got presses. That was so good. I loved it. Yeah, you get locked up for smoking for marijuana, but they got pill presses. Good. And your dealers, your street dealers get locked up, and yet you have pharmacists, legal dealers that actually give you drugs that are worse for you than street drugs. You know how many times I've met street drug people that prefer street drugs over anything they could get pharmaceutical? I was like, really? They were like, yeah, you don't get nearly as much side effects. I mean, yeah, it kind of fucks you up here and there, but that's way worse. I'm just going, I mean, I guess if you had to pick a demon, huh? You can unify and still have community. Not everyone's the same. Not everyone's going to want to be able to communalize the same way. So you have different communities. Just each tribe needs to respect each other. So it's like, no, you can still divide yourselves, but mentally be united while you colonize. I mean, that's common sense. So, with you arguing that fact, you are someone that should not be a leader because I'm sitting here showing you ways of how to creatively think about things as a leader to make sure that you don't have all of that going on, because the reason why you have all that going on is because you're individualizingly separating everyone, and that is what your actual higher leaders are doing without being a leader of responsibility and creating them to be civil and harmonious amongst each other, because you obviously can't do it yourselves. You damn well fucking prove that to me, or you'd be doing it now. And you're obviously not brave enough to choose a better leader, even if they don't sit there and rally you up. Y'all act like you can't do nothing when everything is in y'all's power. You just allow it to be in their power. And then you down colonizing or even communalizing, because I'm not sitting here saying, y'all get really manipulative with y'all's fucking stupid ass words. No, you can communalize different tribes amongst each other because not everyone wants to be gay, but then there's people that wants to be around a bunch of community that is gay. That's quite okay. There's communities that like college better than they like art school. You know what? You should be able to communalize that. And it should be okay. And yes, you're gonna need leaders just like you need fucking teachers. Because what are y'all learning? I don't know, y'all losing teachers by the minute and your children are getting rampant because they ain't got no adults. No adults to sit here and look up to. They're all children trying to be adults because they don't see no adults. And if you think I'm fucking lying, like, open your eyes, start looking around. I ain't speaking nothing that you can't see out your fucking window. That we don't see all over YouTube anyway, and even then, we're blocked seeing half the shit what we should be able to see on YouTube. Why don't we have that freedom? If we supposedly have freedom, why don't we have freedom to know what's going on in other countries then? Why is some of our videos blocked here but not in Australia? When Australia was originally a prison state that turned into a colony. Like, that freed themselves. I guess there was other motives for that one. I don't know what it was, because how can one country free themselves, but no other country has been able to do that? That was a setup. That is such a setup. I don't even know what the fuck kind of set. I don't know. Whoever figured that out was a motherfucking genius. Bitch, you genius. And you figured it out on one of the most deadliest freaking countries. Continent, country, y'all country to me. Y'all own thing. Y'all got the most deadliest motherfuckers there. Like, y'all surviving them huge ass fucking spider snakes and man eating birds on. I would visit Australia, but I don't think my ass would live in Australia. We are still outlaws out here. I don't see how that got y'all anywhere. Because y'all kill people too. There are still outlaws out there in Australia. Is that what you're saying?
Hey Meta, play. Hey Meta, take a photo.
We still egg McMuffins. What? What? We still egg McMuffins. We gotta stop children. We gotta stop giving children to the education department for 12 years. No, actually give them a better education system instead of completely stopping it in general. Wow, you must be an elite. Your way of thinking is part of the problem. Everything you're saying is exactly what's already being done. What are you talking about? This is what we need to do. Are you blind? I'm about to get into a reading. Oh, thank you for hanging out with me here in Coffee, Tea, and Chit Chat and taking and having patience. Because I know sometimes my jokes can be a little offending. And I do apologize for that, and I will apologize ahead of time because I don't want to be no Matt Rife. Anyway. Fuck. I know, there's a little bit of jealousy in there. Because I'm so jealous over how narcissists can make a living off of being abusive. But someone who has a heart can't make a living off of caring about people. Okay, unicorn. We need to move on. Okay. I need some Mexican coffee. Mexican coffee doesn't smell like cat spray. Okay, everyone. I learned more hooking school going to hang out at the library than school. I mean, my point is we do need a better school system. We shouldn't eliminate them at all. Because they don't care and they're just trying to feed you lies. And then now they don't want to put the money into it because they want to put the money into being able to be more warful. So, like they always done, like it's given them a different result. No, it's just given them the result that they want, which is literally sacrificing their own civilization to rule a civilization falling apart, dying off. Like, we will move forward. Hello, everyone. I am Oracle Unicorn. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Coffee, Tea, and Chit Chat. And now we will move on to a general collective reading. This is a general reading. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. Put some things in your back pocket. You never know. You may need it for later. Be sure to check your moon, rising, and Venus signs when it comes to your zodiacs, because my videos do cross connect each other. I had to take a break, so I will keep getting on myself about pushing them zodiacs back out. But for now, we do have Coffee, Tea, and Chit Chat and general collective readings when it comes to energetic field vibrational currents is happening right now. All right. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. And in the description box will be a link to be able to follow me on BIGO for our emotional support, our emotional intelligence support group. use this deck a lot, even for myself. There's no, there's no point in creating freaking private schools when this communalizing knowledge or well, yeah, communalizing knowledge should be readily available. It should be normalized. Like, no, they want to make money off of being a representation of a honorable leading human being, and that's how you have a bunch of narcissistic rich people having all the control. So here we go. Appreciate that. I'm very opinionated too, so please don't take too offense. Not a private school. Hooking school. And go. Oh. That's why creating another and different private school system. Okay, so not private school system, a different school system. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. I gathered where you're coming from now. The typo made it was like, what? Hold on now. Meeting us as the people creating our own school system. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and these children should truly be understanding some of our politics instead of constantly fed a bunch of lies of our past. Because, I mean, the history books that win and get written are by the ones who win, and so they get to write whatever it is they want to write and manipulate the whole thing however they want to manipulate it. But that's not history. It's not true history. I agree with you. I really feel like we really need to do something about our school systems, our justice systems. But if we, if we don't have a good justice system, protective system, like how we used to have a protective serve type thing, but at the same time, there was a lot of low income homes that police would just bully and beat the shit out of. Like if you were in low income areas, like that's not communalizing, that's segregation, in my opinion. I probably used that word wrong, but I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be perfect. Why I know some things I know? It's because I love talking beyond the veil to anything and everything that may be out there and kind of seeing what's up, how it relates to certain things. Shoot, if I can get a hold of Tesla. Hey, Tesla, phoning into the afterlife. Hey, Einstein. Help me defuse this. I need the algebraic freaking formula to diffuse the situation, sir. And I realized the more I just got mad over trying to talk about all of this stuff, the more people didn't care about to listen to me. The more I turned it into a joke and just laughed about it, even though it's a serious matter, the more people listened to me. So I literally had to turn this into a joke for people to go, this is not a joke. Well, thank you. That's what I'm trying to say for years. It was when things are established privately, they have. Yeah, I know. I was told I couldn't homeschool my own children, so I got full physical and legal custody of my children from the States. Wow. Dang. From the States. I didn't know that was even possible. Holy cow. That's wild. Yeah, because if you don't have your kids in school, you can literally go to jail for that. Like it's wild when you should have the right to school your children however you feel is fit for your child to be schooled. But they say, oh well, they'll be behind, they won't know these things, that, and other, which is funny because most of everything that we were had to academically learn in high school or really I don't even use to this day. Maybe other people will use algebra because they're a um, architect, but that's something you should personally like go through. You shouldn't have to go through you shouldn't have to, in a sense, go through psychology because you're an architect. If you want to be an architect, you should go through it, all the classes it takes to be an architect instead of fiddling around with all this other useless shit. English, yeah, communication, business, I get that, certain things on that line, but even then, some of those groundings, because it's supposed to be economics, but even some of that, you're not even given the right economics to be able to understand what it is you're going to be thrown in the outwards with. So it's like you've wasted all this money and time on education that didn't even give you the necessary education to perform your job. How many of you even went to college and everything you went through college in is like useless to whatever career you just accomplished? Most of the time, like and you're right, it is all about the money. That's why like it's all, they don't care what they feed into your skull. They just shove so much into your skull to be able to get the money out of you, saying, hey, we gave you this book and this book and you acquired some sort of knowledge from us, so we deserve to be paid by you. While you don't even yet you find hard time getting a job. You just got out of college, you're in so much up to your beyond your head in debt in school, and have, some of you have to pay this back because you didn't have parents to pay this shit for you, and now you're sitting here having to do a crazy weird low end job that's not going to pay for you to be able to go to school, to be able to pay your bills. Some of you have been able to get some money on the side when it comes to college, but that's not paying everything off either. You still have to be able to, that was mainly for you to be able to get your books, because it's not like they give you books, but I get it. You're a business. We talk so much about education is necessary, and yet we dumbify ourselves with. It's no wonder all of our highly intelligent geniuses came from Germany. And you know what Germany, from what I was, they even do, like, if you don't pay attention or to each other, they'll slap them on the hand. I don't know how true that is or accurate that is, but I would imagine so. I guess that's where the Catholics got it from. Taking the roller, slap it on your hand or whatnot. Maybe, maybe Germany got it from the Jews. I don't know. All right, that's a little bit rough. So there is a King of Cups energy here that has a strength getting through acknowledgement of a betrayal, or possibly a betrayal they did. um, Illuminati dumbed down America. Illuminati needs to take an exit. The Masons need to fucking take an exit, bitches. Like, they're America's main problem, in my opinion. Them and anyone who calls themselves an official, and all it is a title and a badge of a pedophile ring. Honestly, all y'all that call yourselves officials need to wake the fuck up. Start working for us instead of working against us, please. If you don't want to be labeled a part of being a pedophile ongoing ring that everyone else in America and all the other countries know, like y'all think we're dumb. No, I'm just trying to help the people not be afraid of y'all's dumbasses. Because really, in reality, y'all the dumb ones. How can you fuck with karma and ancestral lines that much that you don't think I wouldn't want to be anywhere near some of these officials when their bloodline karma really starts hitting because this has been being cycled way too long. I'm already seeing it. I'm not here for no reason. Like that part, I'm officially against bullshit. That's the shit. I love that. That was awesome. That was great. I totally dig that. Get certifications instead. Work in your profession. Get experience while getting more certifications. All certifications equal college degrees. Yo, I had chills over that one. That's an intelligent person right there, I'll tell you what. That is actually very accurate. My ancestors will put in the businesses for me. Boom. I really like you. I like you. You're welcome anytime. So yes, we do have a King of Cups. Excuse me. Okay, thank y'all for y'all's patience. It was like, it felt like just alarms wake me up. Sometimes her alarm, I guess, doesn't wake her up, so I went in there and I, I was like, it was all under her arm and everything, and I'm like, picking her up her arm. I'm going, she's in the bed. She didn't wake up at all. I was like, okay, turn it off. Not the phone, turn the alarm off. Unplugged it because I was at 100 and put it above her head. I was like, no, 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 no. This ain't waking you up, but man, this is making my head go crazy. It's like, I'll feel your arrival. Oh, you totally are. Thank you. Maybe go to Germany. Yeah, if I could leave the US. Honestly, I probably would. I feel like I want to, but at the same time, I feel like I'm being no different than everything that's all. I don't feel how that's creating a solution. And I'd be stuck, like trying to learn a whole language. I have no clue. And at the same time, I think I'm so weirdly infamous that to a point I'm almost afraid to enter into other countries because if they are literally with what they're trying to do, then it's like, yeah, I'm seriously a huge. There's a there's a lot of issues with that. I would literally have to go to a country that would welcome me, and I don't know what country that would be. To be honest, I don't even know if Japan would welcome me because every country is probably hiding things that I would literally catch on to, and I wouldn't be able to help but to talk about. So I get it when it comes to these people in other countries. And so, I mean, shit, you're just going to entrap me in the country anyway. I mean, all I'm doing is caring about the masses. I didn't realize this was such a hated thing. I thought we cared about our land or animals and each other more. We act like we care about children, and yet you see all the crazy shit happening to children nowadays, being locked in closets and mothers being born with no hearts. And I can't help but to go, oh, this is literal constant pass down of trauma. And not even being able to being given an opportunity to clear it. It's just being stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked. And as long as you keep it stacked in this area, you get the reverse stacked, even though it like they say, sometimes the universe and functions don't understand what's actually right and wrong. All they understand is strength and function. Oh, and I tell you what, that's what makes me a motherfucking monster in the veil. In when it comes to the things of the veil. People, civilization may think I'm a monster out here. No, 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 no. I am probably the best angel you'll probably ever see when it comes to something like this. I just would much rather y'all not be in a civil war over it. I don't feel that that's necessary. So why am I gonna start a roar, an uproar about it when we can easily nonchalantly shift into us being civil amongst ourselves without being told how to be? Well, you don't even like being told how to be or what to do anyway. And then now you get to choose more with your heart. Y'all get to choose more to be able to be collectively supportive with each other and get somewhere instead of feeling like you're constantly being shoved down the stairs by each other, having to forgive each other because you know it's not coming from each other. You know both of y'all feel you're being forced to do this out of survival. You don't have to live that way. Yeah, I try not to dwell on the things I cannot control. I try to live. I think it'd be it's terrifying when it's not just, it's not like, if I could just financially just do it, I would without it. I mean, or communalizingly do it without being left to die in a ditch. Sure, that'd be great. But I have reality. I understand reality. They don't actually want the smoke. This is not going to be pretty and good versus evil. Evil is finding out they don't actually want the smoke. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, yeah. You're where I used to be. First time see your platform. Nothing is by mistake. I agree with you. That part. You can speak it into existence. Reality is what you make it. Yeah, I told myself that for the first 5, 8 years of being homeless, and then I just started actually what is reality and what is actually happening, opposed to what you can sit there and imagine yourself constantly doing that is not actually coming into reality because of obstacles or other people playing in to try to sabotage one's life. That is not all the way accurate. Thank you. Now, when it becomes all the way accurate for everyone, 100% accurate for everyone, then I'll believe that. After you go spend 12 years on the streets, not drinking, having to sleep on the sidewalk because the woods are filled with addicts, and you're not an addict. You may smoke a little 420 here and there, but you're not no motherfucking addict. Now, when you go spend over a decade on the sidewalks being left to die while resources literally throw you around because your whole government is suppressing you and keeping you from getting off of a fucking sidewalk, and you have to rely on everyone else's kindness because the government doesn't even want you to have food stamps because you're so infamous and considered a threat. So you go through every foot of that, every pain of that, and you tell me it's different. Because bullshit. I tried manifestation for 5 to 8 years while being on the streets, hoping, oh, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna get better. No. I'm still sitting here living in other people's fucking houses. And I have a freaking disabilities that keep me from being able to hold a fucking regular job because I have to overuse my joints so much because you slave labor these people. So, once again, then I guess you're a criminal. And I guess I just don't deserve to have a fucking home, and I must be so bad of a motherfucking criminal when y'all vote for nothing but a child trafficking fucking ring and I'm the fucking criminal. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to your prisons. Your prisons don't even have the worst of them in it. The worst of the people are actually your fucking officials. And then you want to sit here and turn it around on me or say all homeless people are criminals. That's quite funny because you give all your immigrants that were actual all criminals from what y'all said, right? From Venezuela, they were all just a bunch of criminals. From other countries, they were all just a bunch of criminals and fled in here. And you gave them all food stamps. You gave them all freaking hotels. You gave them everything. But I'm a motherfucking criminal, right? If I'm such a criminal and I was on the streets for 12 years, then why ain't I in prison if I'm such a criminal? And that's what I'm talking about when it comes to you being so abusive to each other. You don't support each other. So how can you say y'all are civilized? You ain't civilized at all until you actually start being civilized amongst each other and stop abusing each other like this person right here. Do y'all like abusing each other? Because it seems like it to me, because that's all you literally put in office is abusive people that are taking your homes, making it more expensive for you to eat while they hoard every bit of it. Throw all your resources to a bunch of random people that just run into your country after you done worked years. After you served your country and you're left to the streets, right? They weren't. I see them with freaking Elon Musk cars. Elon Musk trucks. Because they just so much more important, aren't they? Honestly, you should go to Germany because apparently you're also part of the reason why we shouldn't have people like you in our US. Maybe this is why we have ICE. Because it's not like none of you motherfuckers that are fucking foreign give a damn either. Y'all fucking leave us to the streets. You sit there and force pharmaceuticals down our fucking throats. Y'all just fucking worse. You're more heartless. Every one of you foreigners who are up there in our medical field are more heartless than our Americans in our medical field. We go through more malpractice over our foreign fucking doctors than our US. And until we start actually owning up to that instead of sitting here believing a bunch of fucking frilly lies, because we dumb fucking Americans. And maybe if Scotland wants to actually care about their own Scotland, Ireland wants to care about their own fucking country, how about you start doing something and stop killing off your own damn culture? Ireland, who the fuck are you? You obviously don't deserve your position either. In Australia, what the fuck are you about? Who's your prime minister? What the fuck's your problem? And Canada wants to act like they're good people. What are you hiding? That we got so much more work going on in other countries, and y'all want to sit there and act like I'm fucking too good to choose too. I believe that you must make your home a priority. Because obviously, if you do what we already been doing, you're killing off all your own people, all your own culture, all your own homes. And then what homes do you have for any of your foreigners to go to? None. So your foreigners are that stupid. Your foreigners are so fucking stupid. They don't even care. They're killing off a whole nother country while they sit there and woo-hoo about their own country. But they don't want to do nothing to actually fix their own fucking country like I'm willing to do. While people want to sit here and yell at me to go to fucking Germany. I'm not saying they're better than US. I'm saying, why are you having them show up or show you up since how you want to present yourself to be the best? You're letting Germany's people show you up because they have so much better of an education system. I'm not saying it's not abusive, but that's obviously that much better that every genius comes out of fucking Germany. I agree, we do have to come together. Poland, don't let them in. It's that simple. Everyone's. I'm walking in my purpose. It takes 7, 10, 12 people to come after me. One. Okay, well, that's just being egotistical. That's not what a leader does. Grammy's people are honey. Are here, honey. Germany's people are here. We have to come together. Is that artwork on your face permanent? Yes, it is. They're my warrior tattoos of what I've experienced, watched, and went through while being on the streets a decade here in USA. Germany's people are here. Now, I'm not trying to say anything bad about Germany. I'm not trying to, because honestly, I feel like Germany tries to stay out of as much of the war as possible, but also I feel like you have some undertaking kind of bullying shit going on and hidden agendas when it comes to giving Ukraine fucking bomb drones and going and bombing freaking Russia's oil. Like, that wasn't cool, Germany. And what do you have going on between that's making some sort of weird energy between Ukraine, France, and Germany? I don't know. Sometimes Germany kind of makes me go, what are y'all doing? Because it's almost like you're so quiet. I'm like, why are you that quiet? What are you learning? Are you learning? And if you are learning, I'm proud of you. You're I would say maybe one of the only countries besides I think the best Taiwan, yeah, because Tibet's over there, Taiwan's below China. So Taiwan, I think Taiwan's listening. I think Asia in and out. I think Japan kind of does. I don't know because I think me and Japan kind of have like this weird energy because of what US has done to Japan, and I completely understand that. Um, Other countries, let's see. Scotland. I know I say you a lot, but I swear I think y'all are really on point with what you're learning, what you're trying to grow into, what you're doing. I feel like I need to talk to Ireland the most because Ireland is still going through this, even though this has been going on for a long time, and you're still constantly seeing a lot of your Scotlands dying off, and it's more detrimental because y'all have like what around 800 left, or at least in that town when it was, and you had over thousands. Y'all are gonna die off pretty fucking fast. Like, and so I'm a little bit worried. I feel like Scotland takes these things in consideration more and is willing to put their foot down more than Ireland, in my opinion. But that's just what I see. What other countries like Greenland? I don't know. You were standing up. You seem like you're doing all right. It looks like they're trying to own your waters over there. So I hope you're doing okay. Well, who else? The Netherlands? Man, y'all seem to be on point with y'all shit. I don't know what y'all got going on. I think y'all pretty much got yourselves protected. You really don't want to be in any of the drama. Finland, I think you kind of want to be a part of something, but at the same time, it's almost like you're trying too hard. Um, Three of Cups. Wow, this must be a part of the reading. Um, I think there is some issues about possibly specific leaders trying to come together under a pure, I don't want to say Puritan act, but more of a pure act, like a peacekeepers type act. Because your whole NATO thing is falling apart, but also y'all had another one going on when it came to um, y'all's meetings. You're gonna start. I feel like y'all are gonna start having court when it comes to your higher countries, your continents. Because you've got continents, and then y'all have countries within your continents. And to be honest, I feel like y'all really gotta respect your continents or your continents, countries, leaders. Because the more you add to your plate, the more stressful it's going to be for you. If you've got another leader that you can sit here and compromise and work with having hold to, you know, and then pick who gets to go and talk with the one above them, like there's no use in being jealous because honestly, the more responsibility you're given, the more stressful that responsibility is, and we need specific people to be able to handle this and cognitively be able to problem solve this better. So we really need some really good problem solvers on this type level. So it's not like people aren't worthy to be there. We just need people with specific skills here. It's like, and we're lacking on that because of the jealousy, like, oh, I want to be the reader, I want to be the leader, and it no, you no, technically you don't want to be a leader. Like, you're constantly arguing with people all the time. You're constantly having to be creative. You're constantly have to communicate. You're constantly have to plan things. And those plans don't work out. So you're constantly have to look out at every possible angles. It's a lot to it. It's like it's not just all whimsical, be a king, boss people around. Like, no, we have a lot of responsibility. And if we show these responsibilities, yeah, they do hide those facts. And these are the things we actually need to honor the most that's not being honored at all, which is why you've got so much crookedery going on. Because these basic fundamentals, because when you don't got your fundamentals, your grounding is falling apart. So back to our basic fundamentals, as we see our whole grounding falling apart, we gotta rebuild it. This is the things we gotta look at. We've gotta pay attention to that. And this is why everyone has their place. This is why you can't just steal someone else's chair, because you're not gonna honor that chair the way it needs to be honored. You do not have all the qualities that what is needed for this chair to be harmonizingly structured out. And this is why the universe creates different people. If everyone was the same, we wouldn't need leaders. You're right. If everyone was the same, we wouldn't have any of these problems. If everyone was the same, I don't think we would have babies. We would just be mitosis. Okay, we would be Sheldon and just doubling. Okay, like you but we don't, and we're not. We have family, we have hearts, if we're not too afraid to use them. And we can have world celebration without being harmful. I I know it sounds like a dream, but this should not be a hidden, impossible reality when it's everything all of our hearts desires. North America is a continent, so where are the countries? North America is the continent. The countries would be Venezuelan, Brazil, Peru. Like, no, I guess no, technically. No, because all that would be the country. So I guess it's a continent and country? Yeah, because Ukraine considers themselves their own country from Russia, even though technically Russia is the country. But well, Russia is the continent. No, I guess Russia is the country, Ukraine's a country, and that whole thing is a continent. That is a good question. So, if South America is a continent, what would be its country? Huh. That is a wild question. Canada to South America? Oh, you're from Canada to South America. Oh, that's cool. South America is Turtle Island. Huh. So where are the countries? Wow. What a question. That was a really good question. Yeah. Because the continent of Asia, I don't know. You got continent Asia and continent China. Is Tibet a part of China, or is that its own continent? Or would that make it a country? Because there's only 7 continents,
That's what we've been taking people for the last 90 years.
but there's a crap load of different countries. That's why I say continent.
So, can anyone do anything to anyone?
Look at that. You got me something I need to study more into when it comes to communication on that level. Wow. I'll give you kudos for no, it's very hard for people to make me think. And that got me good. That got me really thinking. I was going, wow, I can't even finish my card reading. That was pretty good. Oh man, that tipped my head off to you on that one. That got me good. I'm like, damn. You're smart. I like you. You're a smart cookie. That's good. Oh, 5 of Swords in the Sun. Okay, so there's an energy of giving up the fight, having strength and giving up a useless fight. Okay. Alright. It's great. Just wait until we get into the papers, though, y'all. This freaking. Yo, what is with this Queen of Wands? This person just don't want to go away. Whoever this is. If they are a negative, oh my gosh, 10 of Swords. Carmen needs to do something with this person. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know some of you, you are probably this Queen of Wands. You probably went through this betrayal with this King of Cups, okay? Others of you, it's definitely the other way around. And yours feel like the same thing. Why does this bitch needs to go? Okay. There's a lot of strength in being able to move forward. It looks like there's possibly a celebration of an exit. Some sort of someone comes in with some sort of message. Some of you see there's burdens, Nine of Wands, burdens, and this Queen of Pentacles. And I figured this Empress. There's a few involved. But it doesn't seem like having to make a decision. It's like people have already made a decision. So what is California, Nevada, and Texas? States are in countries. Cities in states. Countries are in a continent. Where are the countries? I mean, well, we are U.S. country with state. Technically, they consider all those states, but yet that would technically be the same thing when it comes to Russia, Ukraine, and then what you got going on with these war, Ireland or not Ireland, Israel, Iran, and so I mean I see where your question is in this because it doesn't match on a logical level. It had to have been because of some sort of financial reason and having to separate for whatever amount of money for something. They probably got more money in Texas, California, and those specific things just to not be called a country. I mean, because you got New Mexico and you got Mexico, so I meant Texas. Sorry, I think I said Mexico. But yeah, probably it was a bribe because every other country is in a way layered out that way. I mean, you're right. You got a good brain on you. You got a really good brain on you. I like your cognitive thinking and problem solving understanding. All right, so there's a plant protection with a divine masculine. So it looks like there's people going and protecting this fulfillment and happiness when it comes to this masculine, or this masculine's being able to do this with themselves. They are all corporations. So what's DC? The UN really does not list the US as a country. What is it listed as? A continent? So then we're technically not even. So it's a continent. What? That is. What are we then? Just a lump sum of corporations. Well, technically rebels from UK. Well, and Spain or something, I think. So we're the Maj Podge of corporate world. Well, that would make sense that why we would be the heart of the ring. That's how it ended up being able to be so powerful, because it became corporate of all corporates. operates on another level than the rest of the United States. I know because technically that's the only land that technically United States own. It doesn't technically own any of the rest of the states. Just that land right there, where DC is, the White House, is the only actual land the United States owns. So that they could do that. Honestly, yeah, I figured there's too much to type yet. I know. This is why usually I do these conversations like this on BIGO. British British judge, British lawyers, British corporations, but we're in America. Make it make sense. I know. That's what I was saying. Technically, we're owned still under the crown, but we're our own country. When technically the only reason we are even a country, supposedly, is because they didn't want to live under British rules in the way Brits were. And so they came over here to colonize. And yeah, that's what I'm finding out. Technically, we're still under Britain's ruling, and so Native Americans never actually got their country back. Like, and still to this day don't have their country back and getting harassed by ancestral Ukraine people constantly, if not ancestral, or not ancestral Ukraine, ancestral UK, and ancestral Africa. Constant harassment. Like, okay, that's what I was. Oh. So it's technically England trying to control over everything. To be king over everyone? Is that what's being pushed? I mean, they almost did it. I think the only ones not setting in would be Putin and Russia. Is that why U.S. buddies up with Putin and Russia? I mean, not Russia. Russia and China? That's why they turned the world against the original people here. Yeah, I mean, they make a lot of movies about it, about literally Ukraine going to other cultures and temples and stealing shit. I mean, those been in movies forever about England going and taking shit from other people. We are being judged in courtrooms, British courtrooms, not America courtrooms. America does not have lawyers nor judges. Britain does. Look at the tassels on the flag in the courtroom. Huh. And there is no debt. Well, yeah, because technically England is the money of the world. So the only debt we have is the debt we, in a way, tell ourselves, or the debt we apparently have gotten from. Well, I don't know that it's real trade. Uh, Shipments. Yeah, thank you for joining it. Thank you for being here. You've made it amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm figuring. Black Indonesian Indians? Wow. But they are claiming the Portuguese. They came in 1899 and migrated in the US states. Oh, so the yellow tassels are Brits. Yeah, it's my kimono. I love anime. Anime blew open my mind. So like, there's certain things about Japan. I will always have a kimono, even if it's an Americanized kimono. I will always have a kimono. Yeah, yeah, and that's why we don't care that shit's going on in the dark web. We don't care that like and that's why it's like, how can a king pride themselves off of being a king of a pedophile ring? Because if you literally do own that, then you are the king of the heart of a pedophile ring. And we don't care about that? That's wild. As if you didn't know what's going on in the waters. Don't be dumb. You're a king. Did we just get stupider and stupider, Britain? Apparently. While whoa. Essex. No wonder Essex survived. How much you want to bet it was England when it came to the rich trials? Well, duh, because that was after they already done settled here, so it was England when it came to the rich trials, but yet you had Essex over there. Now I'm starting to see where this crookedness came from. I guess if you don't go all the way to the top and fix the problem, it never gets fixed. Now does it, King? Get mad at me for pointing out points that everyone already knows. Let's just blame it on the one person, not the one doing the actions, okay? Just the one calling it out, right? Oh, I know they did it everywhere. I could tell. 1899. She is a part of that tribe. Her father is Portuguese. Wow. Because they migrated, but her mother is full-blooded Black Indonesian Indian. Wow. I'm from Illinois in America. I appreciate your knowledge though. That's cool. How can claim some shit where people already are? That part. Claim some shit where people already are. My niggas. Yeah. That yeah. That's so funny. That part. All right, divine masculines, y'all getting it, y'all growing. I'm so proud to see y'all getting it better. We need some better masculines. If only we could put y'all in actual real leadership. We need our divine masculines in real leadership. Divine feminines too. Ain't gotta be all sexist about it, but like, I mean, if you have a feminine that can fit the position more, okay, go, more power to you. But usually it's a natural thing for a male relating to problem solving and, the labor, and that you female like doing labor, okay, I'm not saying you can't. But I'm just saying, out of natural biological behavior of humans, without being manipulated, traumatized, and wanting to be something they're not. Like, I'm sorry, you weren't born a cat. I'm sorry you feel like one, but you gotta at least be human because that's what you were born. Like, and I mean, you want to do sex change? Stop using our resources for your sex changes. I don't care what you try to make yourself look like. You can make yourself look like a demon. But why is it free for you to change your penis into a pussy? But it ain't free for someone to make themselves into a butterfly because that's what they identify as. Why is it okay for you people to respect trans and them changing their names, but you don't want to respect me and my childhood trauma and changing my name? You give it to them free. I'd have to pay how much? Because I ain't turning it into a male name? It ain't no different. You're just telling me mine's different because you don't want me to do mine. Control. That's not freedom. And all you trans want to sit there and use that, being like, oh, it's our freedom, our this, that. What about our? What about our rights? What about our freedom? What about our freedom to say you can't go in a female's bathroom, go use a freaking trans sex bathroom? Y'all want trans sexes? Go get your own damn bathrooms. We didn't agree to this. I don't want to go no with someone still have a thingy. I don't care. You're bi most of the time. And you want to tell me, oh, that doesn't, well, I don't want that. Bitch, most of the time y'all bi. Go fuck yourselves. I don't like that double standard shit. That's not judging you and who you feel you are down the soul. That's going about your behavior and your one-sided behavior as if you think you're better than everyone because you want to be a female because you too scared to be an actual male. I mean, seriously, we need to get over that. I'm not saying it's not okay to be trans. I'm not saying it's not okay to be gay. No. Is that what you want to do? That's what you want to do. You want to go marry that? Okay. You want to have Pride Marriage Day, basically supporting y'all being able to be married. I'm okay with that. Your pride now is disgusting, disgraceful. Keep it behind doors and not in front of our children. Making it okay to walk around a freaking female on all fours and on a leash. Keep it behind the door if that's what you want to do. You got clubs for that. Now you want to support gay pride marriage, that's quite okay. Not your fucking sexual, fucking disgusting, disgraceful shit out fucking public. You want to do your furry shit? Go do it behind closed doors. Or go to a Comic-Con. And even then, I'm questioning your Comic-Cons when it comes to these kids. How many have you stolen? Y'all want to do y'all's little fucking fucked up furry things. You know what it originated from. Stop lying to the kids. And then you change the name. Disgraceful. Utterly disgraceful. You want to act like you're a representation, a leader of a support in something that is completely disgraceful and should stay behind closed doors. Or in your BDS fucking. That's why you got BDS shops. Keep it in there. The blacked out windows for a reason. And you want to bring it out public? No. Your pride is for y'all to get married. That is all your pride festivals should be for. Not to bring your sexual BDSM bullshit out in public. It's rated R for a reason. Why do I gotta tell a bunch of adults this? Disgraceful. Like, these adults don't know how to be adults. Right. Welcome from Alabama. Go to the bank. Have a good day. Do business. They probably will. It's been nice. Have a great day. Bye. And my mother's father's name is... Okay. Oh, okay. Holloway? Not racist. Just economic facts. Yes. That part, just economic facts. Whoever you are top shit. Legit. Bye, unicorn. Unicorn says yes. On point. All right. So we got Hangman perspective when it comes to this Queen of Wands, test of loyalty, mental break, adult energy. What's was this protection over here? Divine masculine, authority, good. Okay, so there's someone's getting released and another person's actually, you're gonna be arrested because the evidence is coming out. Could be an expanded awareness about someone in this that was trying to frame someone or lie on someone tied to drugs. There's an expanded awareness relating to cops, uh, 12 traditions and actions, consistency of who they are. It's like it's being disproven in some sort of way on that way. You do have a holloway. I don't know what's a holloway. Oh, that's talking about two people. Hmm. Oh, it sounds like you wish you had that. It's okay. You'll end up with love with that. See, that's the thing. I don't totally. I'm not against. Let me change my words. I am not against um uh uh interrace couples, mixed race couples, or I'm not against that. I'm all for love. Like if a white person loves a different colored person, the love's the important part. Now, like I don't. Some people still do, arranged marriages. I just don't agree with trying to force that to be a norm. We can respect each other, and we can respect each other that don't want to mix culture. I mean, and that's quite okay. Why do you gotta call them racist because they don't want to mix their culture? They want to preserve their culture. They should have that right to preserve their culture or race, however it may be. And they should have that right for that area too. And honestly, they shouldn't have to be worried about having to put threats at their border because people don't approve of it. So they're just going to go over and bully and cause chaos. That's the issue, is the people that wants to ruin it for other people that deserve to have their freedom in certain areas with respectable guidelines. All this stuff, like it's too overdone. Her name is Alice Conaway. The children are mixed. I'm mixed with Haiti and Nigeria. Huh. I mean, either way. I mean, it's not that it's like all the way a bad thing, but to force it is what makes it bad. Yeah, sounds like related. You don't know your mother's name, just your father. They took white, but they were Portuguese. Huh. She migrated down south and married a Haitian man named Alan Jones. Huh. Wow. It sounds like y'all are related. What about? Oh, that's trippy. Alice from her last name. Oh. Yeah, these sound like names that I have heard. I'm going, how in the world? That's wild. Okay. We have totally blown this whole reading out the water. Okay. Our coffee, tea, and chit chat this morning took off. We are at 2 hours, y'all. Okay, so we got a Ten of Swords relating to an ocean shipment. So someone over the ocean is also still getting found out. So there is a bunch of people actually starting to come together and really revealing um, intent and actions, whether it was harmful actions or collective, harmonized healing actions, respectable actions, I would say. So there's harmful actions and there are respectable actions. So it looks like there is a hangman in an energy, a test of loyalty and trusting this ocean shipment and an awareness relating to this open shipment. But you got the magician. So this could have been a bit of a manipulation energy right here, but it could also be manifestation and bringing more of the good or a good authority represent or a bringing out of a representation of good authority with this being brought out of there's friend gangsters pair could have been a karmic couple, adult, five of pentacles with the four of cups reject. How this is like this is like coming out of lack, coming out of an energy of lack and more into energy of ace of cups. This is like a lot of, oh, thank you. Much love. See you again.
It's what we've been taking people for the last 90 years.
Some came from the West Coast Chief. Geronimo was forced to the East Coast. The mixed tribe was called the Swanee tribe. I'm named after the tribe and river. Wow. That's beautiful. I appreciate y'all conversating on here and having community while I do my thing. Don't feel bad. I please do. Um, this is why I hold emotional intelligence groups, just to bring, because I'm that type of energetic type person, and we all bring that in. And as long as we can communalize here and keep it like this and uplifting and get more people in, we're good. You're good. I appreciate you even being willing to do that. Yes, of course. Have people in California. Wow. I want to go to California, but man, I don't want to end up on Skid Row. I have heard that they'll help people and get homes and stuff, but then also I've heard the quite opposite. And I've heard that they'll help you here in New York. I have been here in New York. I went to 3 different uh, cities. Cities, because below state would be cities. So you got New York City, Yonkers City, and then I was in Buffalo. So I've been to 3 different cities. Yonkers was willing to help, but also Yonkers was mainly of a bunch of like I didn't feel comfortable. I would like to be around, you know, I wouldn't want to be in a community where I feel very minority in my own country. I don't have an issue with other people, races, but I have an issue when I feel like I'm in a whole nother country and I'm wondering how I'm not in my own country. Not much English being spoken. I'm going, are we in Mexico? Puerto Rico? So, New York was a lie. West Coast is much better. Oh, you're on the East Coast. I heard. I appreciate that. You get climbing your mother like a monkey. Yeah, I hear that, but also it's like I heard New York would help you, and it's like that's not proven to be true. And also at the point I'm getting to the point where I'm like, well, maybe it's just literally me because maybe I've pissed off my own country's so-called officials enough. For no matter where I go, I'll probably get fucked up until things change. I honestly, with the way things in its current trajectory, I've lost hope on my own fucking life. To be honest, I'm just letting myself be alive and breathe and just be happy I'm not laying down on a sidewalk. While even immigrants look at you like you deserve to be what you, and it's like, how are you doing anything different? You're all of y'all are the reason I'm right here in this fucking ditch right now. Because I can't get resources to do their jobs because they're all giving it to y'all. But you don't want to look at that and you want to disrespect me, push me off sidewalks, and then y'all talk so much shit about us. Foreigners talk so much shit and they hate us so much, and I don't understand why you're here. And besides, you're literally here just trying to fuck up the country because you're no better than Trump and all the officials up there. Because if you were better, you would be caring about your own country and you wouldn't be doing it to someone else's country. Well, you're like, oh, well, it's well deserving. Well, if you ain't got no country to go to because you done it to every fucking country, where are you gonna go in the water? Well, there ain't no more room in there because they're bombing all the ships. There ain't nowhere to hide. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth that they gave me when I was 5, almost 6 years old. Oh, goodness. Wow. You're a high up there type person. This is the second time you've come back into my man. I feel honored. Even if you're trying to sabotage me, I feel honored, but I don't feel like that's what you're doing. Suspicious outside job. And it's weird because people with so much money have a lot of potential to change things. But no, because if we change it, we won't be rich anymore. Or it's just all tied up when it comes to upper families, and there's not much you can do about it. And see, that's the rough part. That is an extremely rough part. Australia. Wow. There's a confusion about a physical fight. Uh, blood roots. Oh, okay. So there's a family fight about bloodline ties. Someone found out something they didn't know. Someone wasn't supposed to find out something because someone would have lost everything if they did find out. This is why I was like, where's the balance? Karma. Okay, come on. Where's your balance? Please. Please help us. Please help us balance this out. Not for the benefit of them, but for the benefit of the ones that care. They won't treat this like they're lying. Family death. Wow. With the death card behind it. Ill. Time war. Ooh. Oh no, this is gonna start a big fight. Someone is so not even gonna care. Someone's so vengeful and jealous. Literally, like, either they try to harm a relationship. Oh my gosh, I hope they don't succeed. Because this doesn't, and it's supposedly a friend. This person's hiding as a friend. Lion and air. Lion and air. Okay. I'm on the East Coast. What? Yes. Okay. My email, Oracle Unicorn 13. Yo, hit me up. I ain't got nothing holding me back. Might as well, 2-point try. Because I already done proved New York wrong. So time to go prove them wrong. Or prove them right. Maybe California does care. I don't know. I've heard some rough things going on. My family continued to steal from me and kept trying to destiny swap, even screwed your exes. Wow. Damn. I feel like that's why there's some serious family deaths going on that's nonchalant. They don't fucking care. Some of you, I know this is bad, but some of you are just like, good riddance. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's get going. Everything happens for a reason, and it's yes. In a season, that's what's up. Yes, party, karmic couple. It almost sounds like some karmic couple's party ends up getting found out. Alright, let's see. So, plant protection friend, Da Vinci Code energy here. True love artist. Divine masculine strength energy. Release. Look at that. There could be a Leo getting released because of evidence of trusting firefighter brought out evidence relating to a bad police officer. Trying to hold on to your, oh man. Goodness. They screwed them to get to it. Yeah, wow. So that's why there's people like literally sleeping with the people's exes. of the family. But that's old energy. You've you've reformed. So they're only gaining older energy. And honestly, I hope that makes them open up. That makes sense why some of them are going through breakdowns, because even though it's just older energy, it's still expanded awareness, older energy. So they're really only just hurting themselves. They really don't actually get any ties to you, because if you really think about it on a alchemical process, it's you are literally shedding your ties. So really, do you need any ties to that old energy? No, you really don't, unless you're believing in them ties being there. But when you see it on a more heightened sense of awareness and perspective, that skin shed it off. There's like, unless you believe it, there's absolutely no way. They're literally tugged on a old energy that's activating them, only because it's an old activation energy you went through that you've done shedded and now into a new activation energy. And it doesn't matter how much they try to siphon it from you. It's not like they're going to change your destiny per se. They're only shifting their own and everyone else tied to it. So really, to see it in a negative perspective like that, it's boundless. You're limitless. Like, they can't sit there, and they would cause themselves to have a breakdown in a way to, if they were to even try to over siphon your energy like that. I mean, today's gonna be a good day. Yeah. So don't worry too much about that. For those of you that, you don't know some of these secrets when it comes to like soul transformations, we're just now really learning and opening up to this, and really experiencing what these uh, transformations really bring us into. And I feel there's just, if you believe in a lie, it's what gives the lie power. And to be personally honest, how is that even possible if you think about it on a logical sense? There's no way. You already done shed that skin. They're just sitting there munching on dead skin. That apparently activates them. So how does that make them more stronger than you? It's a joke, right? It's like, I found out this year in February my actual grandmother is my mother. Oh man. And the lady that raised me is the one that broke her neck. I saw her do it, and they tried to deem you crazy. Wow. There's always bad apples to a group. Just because you label a group bad doesn't mean all of them in that group is bad, unless they perform themselves to constantly just only do destiny swaps. Are all Masons like that? Well, they're so secretive, honestly. Why do you even have to be that secretive? Oh, because this is dangerous for other people who don't. Why is it even okay for you to be doing it if it's really that dangerous? Oh, responsible people, but yet we don't know what the fuck you're doing. So how are you being responsible enough to be able to uphold something that doesn't seem to be necessary by what you tell your society? And really, technically, a witch is not even really much of a witch. You're just a botanist. What are you going to call a botanist a witch? But you don't call a witch a botanist? Botanists talk to plants. And technically, your sorcerers are physicists and astrophysicists. But you don't call them sorcerers. Just those that do stronger sorcery magic of the art is what are called sorcerers. And those are the ones that are evil. Only if they're doing it to try to control a whole massive amount of people and make everything kind of just cater to them in overstepping of free will. That's different. Um, Fueling your destiny line is not bad. Giving more energy and understanding to something that's alchemical and soulfully constructive, creating to be an understanding of spirituality, is not bad. Just what people label it. And then we believe people's labels. So if someone labeled you bipolar, but you're just a sensitive person and you have constantly been poked at, tried, lied to, manipulated, this, that, and other, does that mean you're really bipolar, or does that mean you're traumatized? Does that mean you're actually just emotionally sensitive? Or does that mean you've been traumatized so much you're fucking tired of just letting it happen? You're triggered so much by it happening, people get offended over the same thing that other people are doing to them and they don't understand. Like, exactly, we're just tired of it. We're so tired of y'all normalizing being so abusive that you literally tell us we're the abusive ones for standing up and saying, stop fucking abusing me. And if I could have my own home, maybe I would. Maybe that's why you have so many people on the streets. Because apparently, if you do not have a home, if you do not have an income, the only way to be independent and to be an adult is to be on the fucking streets. But I guess that just makes every one of them fucked up individuals, even though they're all just traumatized by society and society's leaders. Oh, I'm grateful y'all found me too. I'm excited for this community to build up. Yes, there is a karmic twin. It is what it is. Just make that another star. Thank you for making me more of a star. They'll eventually find the real ones. Thank you for making me a star. Oh, I know. Being a dumbass is the new normal. There's always one. That's what I try to tell it. That's why I say on BIGO all the time. America, we really love being dumb, don't we? Well, if you weren't, maybe you wouldn't bitch so much about your officials and actually do something about it. Maybe you wouldn't hurt each other so much that makes your officials win. And then maybe you'll have a happier life. Maybe if y'all weren't so cold-hearted, dog-eat-dog motherfuckers, you wouldn't have a whole country collapsing. Right, Russia? A joke, a kid. Isn't that what Eminem said? And it made it okay, right? I'm Cinderella, true bitch, your life. That, yo, I know that fucking feeling straight. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, yes. The Matrix, the grandmother. Okay. So rare. Okay. So there was a heavy, rare finding. Okay. And this created this release into the, oh, so the twin flames are happening. I know I have another deck. I didn't use it. The twin flames are happening. Yeah, crazy eights. So there's a shift. There's a huge shift in information revealing And then there's a shift in where people are going to be living and moving, and the twin flames are coming together. Aww. Yay. Welcome from Tokyo. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. I want to go to Tokyo one day. That's just because I want to watch some real Tokyo drifting. Yeah, I want to watch some real Tokyo drifting. I don't know. There's so much about just so much about Japan. I love. There's so much about Japan. I love. If I'm gonna visit any country first, it's gonna be Japan or Taiwan. I don't know who first. Okay, many of the children were found tied to a specific president relating to some sort of grandmother. That is why a huge information for prime minister. Okay, that's why there's this huge. This is on a global level. This is not just. This will be on a little um, spread level globally, but this is also on a very high global level. Um, Grandmothers and grandfathers, like ancestry, are ripping things out because they're tired of the dishonor. They're tired of the trafficking. They're tired of like everything dying off. Anything that is of any differences between each other that you can enjoy. Yeah, like I'm a US American and I would love to go enjoy Brazil without having to worry about Brazil wanting to kill me. Brazil's people wanting to kill me because I'm from America, okay? I would like to go see the Amazonian forests, which is in Brazil. I would like to go visit Peru without feeling like I'm gonna get fucking killed. I would like to go visit Jamaica without feeling like I'm gonna get fucking killed because of all these other people that have traveled to these other countries sitting here trying to steal shit from these countries. What's wrong with you people? That's why they're so, no, stay away. Because that's all we've ever done. And if we can do better than that, then why can't we preserve our cultures in our countries and still be able to visit these other cultures because they're being preserved? I would love to go see a monastery in Tibet. I would love to go walk amongst the monks. I would love to go sit with an old samurai. But you ain't got no more of those, do you? Not one of the old cold honors. Not one that sat there and had to go through so much mental compression that you actually get the lessons of the real samurais. Not trained assassins to literally kill off people for no absolutely fucking reason. No, they do things with honor. Rurouni Kenshin isn't Rurouni Kenshin for no fucking reason. And Rurouni Kenshin wasn't the world's by story because stories already come from lore. So Rurouni Kenshin didn't just come out of nowhere. There was a samurai out there that was the most murderous, probably samurai, killed anyone he could think of, and decided to change that about himself. God literally made, God, I just can't believe it said those words. Literally ended up in a journey that he decided to have a reverse blade sword because he didn't want to use his sword for killing any longer. He wanted to use it as defense. And that's how we should be doing things. We shouldn't be doing things to kill. We should be doing things to defend, just like Rurouni Kenshin was trying to teach us. Y'all really put so much bad publicity on anime. And yes, there is a lot of disgusting, dehumanizing shit on anime sexually. But if you really go to the right ones that actually use their brains and try to like bring out the honor in things, because I mean, Japan used to be nothing about honor and respecting your family, honorability of the family, and if you dishonor this, and y'all had suicides over that because it was so in, instilled. And I feel like we can have more heart than to make people feel so dishonored that you have ongoing suicides left and right. I mean, but literally, if that's all that y'all had really going on besides people ruining the shit out your country because you're little guys, why is Japan seen as such? Why did we feel like we had to be such bullies and literally bomb the shit out of a country that's so small? I do too. I mean, it's old culture. I don't know what it's done now. I mean, but it's old cultures, the old ways of the Japanese do things. Like, I loved it. It's beautiful to me. Like, it is everything I feel US should do for themselves for the Native Americans. It is all of that and more. And I feel like we have a lot to learn when it comes to cultures that are that strong in themselves. Like, you had Indiana Jones when it comes to the UK, but also it was a movie that had made no sense because if your main character wasn't even there, it would still be its own movie that could be watched without a person being entertaining in it because it didn't even go in the storyline. So it's like literally the only like type of people in general that went out to go and do some shit is literally like it seems like England. Everybody that has come out of there has always stolen or have caused issues, or even like America, but we're still England. We don't give the country back to Native Americans. I mean, and we went and freaking fucked up Japan. We went and fucked up a bunch of other countries. We went and fucked up Iran because we don't know how to be communicative. We don't know how to pick a leader better and more worthy to represent us, to be harmonized, civilized human beings. How is that civilized? We look like savages. And Indians were never savages. No. The real savages was the fuckers that took over this country. Information. We need the right information. Because we need to learn from our past. If you keep lying to us about our past, how are you going to learn anything? If you keep hiding the past, how are you going to learn anything? Your wording subconsciously is showing you are ascending spiritually. Yeah, I see that happen a lot actually. I actually teach my own self. I'll sit back and re-listen to my words go, uh, yeah, I know, I saved myself. Literally. I I do my best with what I feel capable or have with what cards I can use. You know, I got to be able to draw more cards to be able to play more cards. And if the deck is being hidden from me, how am I supposed to draw cards to help? I need the deck to be able to draw cards, y'all. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm proud of y'all for being here. Yeah, much love. Sincerely, sincerely, yes. Yeah, because I would love for all of us to be able to with each other in harmony and not keep going through what we've been through. Like, we shouldn't be making this poor little country so afraid it has to throw a bomb out the air and say, hey, y'all bitches, I'm ready to. I'll fuck you up too. I just want to pet Japan. Because I think they're so cute. In a good way. Not the like, not like a kitty, pet kitty. But be careful of a kitty because the kitty will fuck you up. And I admire what was her name? Y'all had an American. Shoot, she came from. What did she? I can't remember her name. And I'm trying to think of the song. I can't even think of the song. The Harakuru lovers event y'all had over there for what was her name? I think she's the one that did the banana song. I could be wrong about that though. But yeah, she had a whole tour over there. Like, all of Japan loved her. She had so much Harakuru lovers merchandise. I had a purse. I had and I can't even remember the artist's name. And I listened to a few of her songs, and I was so thankful for having her purse from Japan. I was like, um, yeah, and seeing that made me feel so inspired and being able to like be that much in a way of an icon for a country for positive. Like, I don't remember anything going down too bad. I mean, it did die out, but certain things when it comes to music really does die out. You got your new ones going on, you know? But yeah. Oh, and the watch. I had to hire two watches because of one of my great aunts. Yeah, one of my great aunts went to Japan to see her show and got a bunch of the merchandise from it. Yeah, and I ended up with it. But, ending up homeless, ended up losing all my stuff, so it was pretty sad. I really loved that purse. That probably one heck of an expensive purse. I don't even know if they make them anymore. You probably have to get it from Japan. So, all right. So we got those, the information. Okay, so the children found. There is a lot of information that I'm seeing about a lot of Native American children being found. So be wary when it comes to your own country and when it comes to these ships, be extra vigilant about these ships, please. Back rooms, don't half-ass it. Look at the schematics. Any hidden rooms, please. I just, out of my heart to y'all's heart, when it comes to y'all's shipments, I feel like y'all really need to look through some of this stuff more. I don't care how private they are. They're going over your intercoastal waters. You have to be searched. We're tired of this children thing. We're tired of trafficking these humans. We're fucking sick of it. You're going to be afraid of doing it. Your private is not going to be private if you're going to internationally fucking start doing shit like that. No. You want your free will, we want our free will too. And now you're losing your free will because you've done nothing but take free will from others. You want a ship going over waters, you want cartridges, you want this, that, and other. Every inch of it is going to get searched. And you start having crooked people, you better have people watching people. I mean, if you are any sort of way, think you are a leader, you're going to be excavating this shit more. You're as much fed up with it as I am. Yeah. Faith's funny because you can have enough faith, but you can't change certain things that are just meant to happen. Because after you go and sleep on a sidewalk for 5 years and say all you do is be positive and keep your faith, 8 years, just be positive and keep your faith. No, blind faith bullshit. I want cause and effect and results. My results will tell me what's working and what's not working. Because that's how you do math. That's how you figure out physicist shit. That's how your theory becomes fact. So fuck y'all's blind faith shit, because that's how you got trafficked humans going through your inner waters. And that's why it's gotten so bad, because we just go blind faith this instead of actually come up with, obviously that has not been working. And nor has it been working for how long have y'all had Jesus going through this bullshit? Because that's where you got your blind faith shit from. That's a religious belief. I don't think so. I think, oh yeah, that's they're trying a new way of trafficking without just taking. It's almost like a manipulation in self-sacrifice. So that people can label you as a criminal or horrible person, ended up homeless because you had ongoing constant attacks on your life in a very manipulative, hidden way. It makes you seem like the problem when in reality it's a collective problem that's happening not just in our country, in other countries too. Yeah, that's a way to, like, I mean, that's limiting belief. That's straight up out of Christianity too. You want to stick to your limiting belief, that's fine, but I'm not going to stick to your limiting beliefs. Sure, go ahead with your blind faith. That didn't give me no results. Just like you say, you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth. I guess you can keep your faith in that silver spoon. Like that doesn't make no sense. Like that's not cause and effect in reality. Do you have faith when you go and ask for a reading? No, you're not having faith at all. Do you have faith when you go in to the veils to understand the unknown? No, that's not having faith at all. Is that faith when it comes to going to a Catholic priest to unload all your sins when you're supposed to be doing it to Jesus because he's apparently the one that has to give you the forgiveness, and not just going and you're supposed to have a relationship with Jesus himself, which is technically God, and you're supposed to only have a relationship with your God, but yet Catholics have to go through a female. Yeah, go fuck your blind faith. Nothing but a bunch of religious hopapo. No, you're a seeker. When you go and listen and figure things out of the unknown, you go and listen and go to a school, you get results. You don't have to have faith that you're going to get an A. You do the work to get the A. Nothing in this world is done by pure blind faith. That's how actually you fall into pitfalls and traps, is blind faith. Hello. Just because you believe in me doesn't mean I'm going to make things right. That's just what you believe could happen. And it has a high possibility of doing so. But that doesn't make it happen just because you believe it to happen. The only way it's going to make it happen is if everyone believes they want to make it happen. It has to be unanimous still. Just because you believe it doesn't mean it's going to manifest. Didn't say you go to the church. I just said that's old church religious beliefs and a way of structural reality. Never said you go to a church. Knowing, feeling, wheel of fortune, destiny. I see that a lot of them are standing up in their destiny. A lot of this is shifting, which is why I feel like I think it's only been a day, maybe 2 days. I think no, maybe 2, 3 days. I think I stayed offline. Oh, someone's comment just got deleted. Retracted.
That's where we've been taking people for the last 90 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that retracted. That is wild. I mean, my videos on here are private. How 7 of you are here? I don't know. I refuse to step foot in on no church for me. Yeah. I feel like it's too hypocritical. It's just a big hypocritical building with a bunch of hypocritical people in it. Because you give all your money to this building when it literally told you in the Bible to go and support your weak. To go be there for your weak. To go be like Jesus. Not to give money to the church. The church doors were supposed to be open for your people who have nowhere to sleep. I just feel it's a business of hypocrisy and manipulation because you don't enact what you fucking read. If you did, your churches would not be handling things this way. You literally would not. Like, we have freedom of religion and you would respect that. Instead of trying to force everyone to be different, even though you say your God made you perfect as you are and to come as you are. But you have to believe the way we tell you to believe. You have to dress the way we tell you to dress. You have to learn things the way we tell you to learn. You have to be completely different to satisfy them. And even then, they're not even satisfied. At the end of the day, you're still a devil. At the end of the day, you're nothing but a sin. We can choose to not be a sin. We can choose to not be a virus. But according to the Bible, no, you can't. Then I don't even know why we're even here. If we're nothing but a disgrace to this earth. And honestly, we're proving that to be true. Fund them, TMH, source. Taught outside, oh man. Creator for guidance and clarity and to direct me in my path. That's good. My path led me to you. Asked to please bring to like-minded people. Oh, to bring you to like-minded people. And I found you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then I guess I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for those confirmations. And when it comes to what I just naturally do, I can't help myself. This is why I was kicked out of Facebook. I naturally talk about these things. Every time I go live, I don't know how y'all are here, but I'm private. My lives are private. I can't turn them public until they're starting to upload. I don't know. But this is part of trust. Trusting what is being played out is what's meant to be played out until you're being brought a decision that you have to make. That's trust. Not trusting things are going to unfold as you depict it in your own mind. No, trusting what is going on right now is exactly what needs to go. Everything going happens for a reason. That's trust. That's having faith. That what you're doing now, who you are now, no matter the sin, you are exactly who you should be, which I don't even agree with that, no matter the sin. Agree with that part because I feel we need to respect other people's free will to say no. No, I don't want to go out with you. No, you can't use your money to force me and lock me down into your house. No, I don't want to be with you. No, you can't force yourself on me to rape me. I mean, I thought we had a little more sense than that. We can't even tell what these type of people are because we are so delusionified through our whole country, if not even other countries, about the lack of truth. We're experiencing so many lies. We don't even trust a truth to be a truth, even if it is true. Somehow we have to constantly test the truth just to make sure it's true. But we don't do that to people lying. You just automatically accept the lie. But you don't test the lie? That sounds like manipulation. Glad to meet you. Yeah, I'm glad to meet both of y'all. Yeah, let's validate all lies. I mean, technically, that's what we do already. So we're validating all the lies. Like, let's truth factor. Like, does the cause and effects relate to what the problem's saying is the answer, or what an answer has come up to from cause and effects? And can we change it to a better solution? Like, what solution was being given? I'm grateful y'all are all here. Y'all awesome. I don't even know what I'm just sitting here playing with cards and talking and shit. And we're already at 3 hours. This is brutal, yo. That's awesome. In the killing part, everything that I'm saying, you can go right to the internet and look up mobile general hospitals. They say I was born in 1971. It was closed in 66. That's weird. Oh, so I heard something about a time traveler being talked about. Hmm. I have seen in the cards a time traveler being talked about. Like, on paper, it literally looks like this person, like, in a way, did not exist because of all the sabotaging they try to do to your life. And people are wondering, and it's almost like you understand and know so much that they try to label you alien, like literally from outer space. And it's far from true. There's just they fucked up all your documents. It's like they want to try to use that fucked up of documents to say that you shouldn't even exist. Oddly enough, that's weirdly how that's happening when it comes to quite a few people talking about what the hell they're going through. Today I've actually, that's good. I'm glad you're actually happy today. Minions to come on platforms that I'm on and try to attack. Yeah, I know, that happens to me too. Isn't it weird? Like, it's like, yes, they said I was an alien. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was like, that's... like you never even existed, or you weren't born, like in this age. And it's just like, no wonder this has become such a popular propaganda, because you're literally trying to force people to believe there's some sort of outer space alien because you literally fucked up their whole paperwork because of how much you try to sabotage them. You had to come up with some weird, like, theory and try to make everyone believe it so that the ones you're pinning it on believe it. That's fucked. Now I see why my ex believe in aliens. I don't I don't deny that there might be other life forms out there, literal life forms or life forms, but The government's been experimenting and creating weird ass shit for generations. So, hmm, I don't see how there's not something fishy going on that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into the papers. Um, this has been a really weird reading, but this is more coffee, tea, and chit chat anyway. So I hope you enjoyed your time when it comes to those that are watching the replays, and you're able to skip through as much as you need to anyway. So that's why. That's yes. They always trying to get me sick to go to the hospital. I never get sick. Oh, so they're trying to poison you too on top of that. Damn. It's proof I was born 4 days before him. Curly and blue. A blue and a brown eye. Wow. You get a lot of flashing out. You've got to be one beautiful, like, person. Just gorgeous. And it sounds like you're really beautiful on the inside, too. Wow, you got a lot of jealousy on you. I would rub an egg over you probably once a week and crack that bitch, throw it out into the land. I know I've seen in other cultures they say put salt on it and send it back to sender. Don't send it back to sender. Send it out into the universe. Let them take care of the karma because usually it's way better than anything you can send back. And then you don't have to get the repercussions of sending something back. You actually get nothing but blessings out of sending it out to the universe for the universe to decide exactly what it decides destiny and karma should be. There was a CNI investigation on gifted children before. Yep, I was a part of that. Other people like me, they say we're born a year and we're not. Oh, that's trippy. My eyes change colors. Mine do the green, gray, and blue color changing thing. And her aunt said she was not born in 74, she was born in 67. Wow. Why would there be births rewritten out like that? Like, it's like a whole 10 years difference. 10 years. Is that a part of trying to be able to somehow get younger women before they're 18? Like the whole 10 years, so you're trying to get a 10-year gap in that? Papers. We're going back to the papers. My brain's natural like that. I'm going, what? My brain makes sense of this. Oh, they're both blue or brown. Oh, wow. And stocks. Wow, you had an elite class. That's an elite class. Wow, I didn't go through anything like that. Mine was more gifted in another way. It was not academic like that. Which I need to pick you back up. Where'd you go? Right. Wait till you're alive to go through freaking. Never this many. How is this even that far forward? I don't ever move this because this leg is weak. How is that? Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all moving the chair. You can't be moving the chair like that. All right, now. Look at that. That's much better. Y'all moving the chair. Okay. Please no more moving the chair. Moving the chair. No, it is. Okay. I'm probably, yeah, see, now it's too close to the wall. Okay, there. Okay, good. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, my phone's about to die. Let's see if I can fix this issue. So 3 hours, huh? Only last me 3 hours. Being on camera. Okay. All right. Let's do the Bala effect. Oh, there you go. That works. We got it working, y'all. And she had dolls from all around the world. Oh, that's good. That's good. Why do you need more scientific proof events or concrete? With me. Oh, Lori Ball, look at that. You were able to get in. You're a subscriber, so that's good to know. So you can come in. There's always a timeline of events. Yeah. So how can you not find that out? With especially carbonating. Well, we should know the truth by now. You don't have to sleep at all. You, yeah, you. That's great. Good to see you. It's good to know my subscribers can jump in. It's because I don't understand. They set my videos to private every time I go live. Yeah, if we're willing to actually be able to use the proof that's all around us to be able to use. Like, it's not just being able to use it, it's whatever. Because proof isn't always everything. Consistency is. Because you can say you have proof of this, that, and another, and it actually not even be real proof. Like,
or it doesn't even prove anything. Consistency proves more than anything. Harmonized consistency. That is everything, not proof. Proof can be made up and be called proof. That's what you do to our justice system. No, consistency. Because consistency doesn't lie. Because consistency is consistent. Consistency doesn't have to lie because it proves itself, because it's consistent. So, dedication and consistency is everything, not proof. Because proof can be structured as proof and it be nothing but a lie. And it actually doesn't prove anything. It just is a lie that says it proves something and doesn't prove it. So no, prove it, because proof can also be nothing but a lie. Technically, no results is believing, because you can see something and it actually not even be accurate to what you're seeing. It could be an illusion. It could be someone presenting an illusion upon you and you think it's real what you're seeing, and so you believe it. Nope. Consistency and results gives knowing. You don't have to believe when you're knowing something. When you know something, you don't have to just believe it. Anything else you got? Seems how you want to present yourself to be so much better than anything I had going on. You want to poke? Let's poke. You don't agree? You can leave. It is my life. All right. We are all cleared up. Spirits exist in general. Now, when it comes to shadow people, that's explained by people who are on meth. So you must be heavily attracted to meth or on meth to be talking about shadow people and not say it in a spiritual sense, which is just spirits. There's shadow spirits, there's light spirits. Are you a meth head? Because that's how you talk about it. And here we go. Those that actually want papers. Proof about the spiritual world existing? Oh, yeah. We just like to try to lie that it doesn't exist so that I guess we can do all the fucked up shit that keeps being done. Looks like a duck, walking like a duck, acting like a duck, laying eggs like a duck. Guess that bitch is a duck. It sure as hell ain't a goose. Gotta have a longer neck. Okay, abandoned church, bow tie. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Abandoned church, bow tie, bad psychic. Without the storms and rain, life would cease to be. Discord app. Train carts. Shelter buildings. Boat dock. Time traveler. See, it's a time traveler energy. Yeah. YouTube, I noticed, seems to be pretty controlling. That's why my video is private until I start uploading it. But yeah, when it comes to children do chaotic stuff and people all that on YouTube. to do anything constructive, harmonizingly, and positive for our world. Well, that ain't allowed. Boat dock boots Ebola. So there's Ebola boots. White Buffalo Road. Is this because of killing the White Buffalo Road? Someone saw that beginning, so they're trying to kill its Ireland machete being followed. Well, I see why we definitely gotten this far. Circle. Circling. Book. Chairs. Church. Sounds like a satanic church. Dealer. The past. In the past. New China. New Mexico. Origins. Or organs. Some of you it's organs. Some of you it's origins. Alright. What can you appreciate in this moment? 3545. Animals. Animal hospital. 12 family leaders. Hidden theater. Silence. Human trafficking. Bad friend. Lakeland, LA. Cupboard. Hidden tapes in the cupboards. Birthday parties. That was actually going on in that thing too. Incinerator. Cartel. Oh, I'm at a video really poking at cartel too. Sometimes I wonder how I'm not dead. To be honest. But I don't go poking and saying things without having some sort of serious reason behind it. Why I'm even saying it at all. Why I'm even poking at you at all. What makes you think I'm gonna poke at you if I'm sitting here poking at Putin? Putin's way scarier than you, cartel. Like psychology. Asia, Pakistan, ant, really bad. Harmful way tech war. Mother, baby making cattle. What's your real name? Necklace, misleading information, the files, always. Hello, Tallahassee, under men, dark dress, waterfront, bad unigenetics, ring. Got so many papers. Crew. Proof. Proof. St. James juice. Personal ambulance. no food, burning evidence, love. Garbage ships, playbook. Damn, that already goes like a hell of a lot of information. Like, I've got all these papers in here. That's just really important. Alright, what else? I don't think I'm gonna do very much more of this.
Because a car that doesn't make you
Dimensional travel,
is a car that stops short of a race.
diary, Skyrim, 777, books, many die, books of many die, clock, walking. Why do you have to have so many commercials right now? You do that on purpose, don't you, YouTube? Because I know, this is on YouTube. You're doing it on purpose. There's only one yellow mark. Well, I mean, I guess there could have been two. Usually it shows up. You know what? These never have commercials. But also, that's why, because they probably copyright their music though. Monaco? Montegallo. So I guess that came from Mario. Guess that'll work. Alright. Just solved. Okay, clock. Many died. Solved. Tied with a book because the book was proof. Crew found the book. Afghanistan. Dead. Wreck. Office. Panama Beach. Synchronicities. A lot of synchronicities tied to Panama City. Hawaii. And Miami Beach. And Miami and the Keys. And New Jersey. And California. So at every angle to reach any other countries, is that where you had them, at boat docks? Because even though it's on a smaller scale, everything actually ends up mirroring out on bigger scales too. From my observations with cause and effect, and seeing what results lay out, the results that come out. Because when you have x plus, minus, or divided by, or times b, you're always going to have an equal. You're going to have something that is equal to. You're going to, I mean, there. If you just leave it a plus b, that, I mean, it is just a problem at that point. You have no solution. I don't care. You can sit there and pray to that problem all at once, but it's not going to solve. It's not going to solve itself. You can sit there and talk to that problem all you want. It's not going to solve itself. What's going to solve it is understanding it. What's going to solve the problem is understanding what created its whys. To have a problem, to want a solution in the first place. So literally, basic math doesn't make Christianity make any sense at all. Like literal basic understandings and cause and effects in life, and taking action and just trusting in what unfolds for you and with you, and making decisions in what has happened or unfolded. that is not any kind of faith. That's just trusting in your ability to make a choice. You're still doing choices. There's no, that's just giving your power up. And honestly, that's what they keep saying. So really, I mean, what other where is there? And honestly, when it comes to people who literally decides to construct themselves in a new perspective, a new life with a new way to be addressed, like trans, y'all are willing to respect trans and their new names, and you allow them to do it and work. But when it comes to someone in someone's traumatic past, y'all think it's okay to trigger someone in their traumatic past while you sit there and ask someone in the comments just to bully them and be mean to them. What is your real name? Well, my real name is Unicorn because that's who I identify as. It never said I identify as the animal unicorn. I said I identify as the name I gave myself, since how everyone in my past who are blood related to me don't give a fuck about anyone else but themselves. Why would I want to be associated with anyone who didn't care about me at all, including a name? They would be happy if I was dead because they've left me in ditches when they've had plenty to be there for their own children. But all you parents want to call yourself parents and just blame it on your children like you're parents, right? Instead of be adults and do what's right. And your point is, you sound like a narcissistic bitch that just wants to compare people to horrible people. Honestly, don't come back. Why do I have to tell y'all to leave my channel? Because y'all want to be abusive. And then yet you don't want to see how this is being allowed by your supposed leaders. Some, thank you for your correction. You're absolutely right. Some, most really, because it's way more common to be constantly abused in your lives than to actually have community like this is supposed to be built to have. Why else would you have social media to socialize with each other, to connect with each other? You know more now about the fucked up shit going on, and yet we want to allow some parents just aren't good parents. And that's my point. We don't take that in consideration. That some parents just aren't good parents, but we're going to take their side of things because they're that crooked, because they're as crooked as our official leaders. And this is why you have people in fucking ditches while we call them criminals. No, they're the neglected by our own civilization because of your leadership you put in office. This is against our Constitution. And none of you citizens care because literally citizens call the cops and force the cops to overstep their authority and bug homeless people. I don't care if you think it's a wreck outside. They have their freedom to be there, just like you have your freedom to sit there and cry and whine about them being outside. They ain't in your front door. Oh, wait, it keeps getting worse. It's eventually going to be in your front door. That's why you're putting them in jails, is it not? So citizens, are you waiting to go to jail, or do you actually want a better life? Because it starts with our citizens. Because you literally call the cops to overstep their authority. And you wonder why, and you want to bitch about your cops doing what they do? You citizens literally call them and tell them to do it. Now they just do it to all of you. You pay them to do it. You call them and beg them to overstep their authority. And now they do it all the time. Congratulations. And you blame the cops for it. crash. Thank you. Now I understand why she didn't like me and tried to kill me. Even blood parents will do that too. Yes, I got Raggedy and Andy. I got the couple. Reputation of war, van life community, son, mini loss, C-section surgery scar show. Holy shit. Pressure is validation of your destined path and your direction. And yep. Flipping the coin. Cowboy hat, Jesus. So there's someone that wears a cowboy hat, really preaches a lot about Jesus, probably a preacher, flips a coin all the time. Their reputation is coming out in the open about like their real underground reputation, not the reputation they illusionified. So some people are going to be, that makes sense, the abandoned church. Some people are going to be very heartbroken over this, but some of you kind of saw it. Yeah, the rich pain game. I really didn't want to be that accurate, but I really was that accurate. I would say be careful about that Jesus statue in Marco. Is that where it was? The Jesus statue, or is it But yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. The really huge Jesus statue in that country. I can't remember the name. But I would be careful about that. I've seen kind of vaguely felt things, because yeah, y'all know I ain't got no facts, but the people around those areas got the facts. They see this shit happening every day. They probably question some of these things, but they're too afraid to say anything. So those that are excavating on a hidden agenda type way, trying to bring, the new earth in, like, because we're all shifting in our jobs and bringing the new earth in by our actions with our job titles, because you really don't need them to have your job. You already are your job. So it's, who are you even doing your work for? What community are you doing your work for? And who do you support when it comes to the job title you have that can create a harmonized community? Rio, you're on point. Yes, Rio. The Jesus statue in Rio. Thank you. Yes, I have constantly keep seeing warnings about that, about underground things underneath that thing. I don't know the facts, but I can't imagine the people of Rio uh, wanting that under there. Um, I would imagine it's a bunch of foreigners doing it. Probably UK or England or America. I mean, I wouldn't doubt America's doing it. I'm very aware of that. I'm not saying it's Rio's fault at all. It's just Rio's land was chosen for it. I, for reasons I'm not sure. Probably you didn't have very much in my took the side of a lady who killed their real grandmother. Oh man. See, that gets rough. This is why we really need some honorable people. This is how you create murderers, y'all. No wonder we're so flooded with murderers. But yeah, I feel like those that are really wanting the new earth, I would take that statue in consideration, because a lot of you are really seeing that Christianity is kind of a religion stronghold for a lot of these very illegal ties with the higher ups. I'm not saying that your spiritual path in a certain direction isn't harmonized to your heart, But all I am saying is religion is being used as a tie to hide. Yeah, I know. I know. This is why I try to be as humble as possible, but you can't sit there and hate us if other countries are just as bad. You can't blame everything on all of us here in America when most of us that are horrible people literally ancestrally came from England. Most of y'all's issues historically came from England. So, like, like, I get it. Um, but harping over it has never gotten us anywhere. Shifting it, taking accountability, and yeah, we have been fucked up. And changing it is what's going to make a difference. Sit here fighting about what happened, not going to make a difference. Now, seeing what is going on, owning up to what is going on, revealing everything that is going on, down to as far up in the chain as it goes and as far down in the ground as it goes. But yeah, um, I believe it's possible. I just believe it would have to be socially acceptable as possible, and we just all naturally come together in unification and just do it. I mean, I don't understand why we all have to sit here and have some sort of world. Oh, I mean, you call him king, but if someone's not king, a world controller, dictator, do you really need a world dictator? I don't want to be a dictator. I just I just want to help y'all be civilized amongst each other and harmonized. I don't want to dictate everyone. And it almost seems like a lot of y'all want a world dictator. Like nothing's gonna change until we have a world dictator. What? That's like quite opposite of what we want. My thing is they get mad because you have the woke up to the stupidity. And not just the woke, I'm getting all of them woke up to stupidity. I know. That's why they biz. Dabbler? Yeah, I've played in Magic. Do I curse people? No. I don't feel like that's useful. I don't even send curses back to sender. I don't do return to sender things. No, I release it from me and give it back to the universe because the universe is going to deal with you way better than I can think of. And make you learn your lesson. And it's 50-50. Learn your lesson from me. Thank you. Yeah, but it's still part of my natural makeup to point that out because we should not be doing that to each other if we are totally civilized. No, we're savages. Technically, our Native Americans are more civilized than y'all. And y'all call them savages. I can't. She's right. Do you tell her stand up? Yeah. Because we all gotta have each other's back. If we're gonna make it, and not keep getting killed off, we gotta, yeah, we gotta make that stand and come together. Because really, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Someone's gambling. 13 She Suitcase 1111 2235. This keeps telling me I'm leaving to a better job. I would love to have a job. I would love to have a job. That's not going to break my body. Or me sit here and feel mindlessly dumb sitting here. Our niches are important. Jim Crawls, looking to Jim Crawls Hall. Jim Crawls. I learn a lot from y'all. I like y'all. I really love this group. Y'all pulling out shit. I'm going, what? I don't even know what that is. See, this is why I don't claim to know everything. But I'd speak about what I know. Okay, that's another one I got. Thank you for your education. I judge no one. I forgive everyone. That doesn't mean I have to deal with you nor be around you. That part. Yeah, that part. I forgive too, but that shows me the boundaries I need to have around you. Or not have around you. Yes. On point. On point. Okay, the rich paying gang, gambling dark web shoes. So it almost seems like there's more of that being pushed around. But I feel like in a way that's because Big Days is Epstein. It's because people are trying to get rid of the evidence, but also want the evidence to be revealed all at the same time. I kind of get where you're all coming from, but I feel like we can do this in a better way. Kid, Big Daisy's Epstein the son. The kids. Epstein's kids. Because the baby making cattle thing, not sure yet. Looking more into it. Together. Cruise ships. Phantom. What? Hold on, what? Left. Global level. Janitor. Yeah, because the janitor knew I was pulling him out. One. Yeah, I thought so. And you're like, okay, nope. That psychic see me, no. Trays. Journal. It could have ended up with could be one in a specific area that actually is a part of said rich pain game and enjoys it. But there's one that says fuck no. Okay, so good job. Hello. Oh, thank you. It has. And I hope today finds you in a good space as well. Right? The entrance garbage land drop. And you know, New Mexico's the one with that ranch. This feels like it's telling me about Zero Ranch. And yo, there's so many freaking papers for the papers to even lay out that way. Don't play. Don't play with me. St. Augustine. Murder shoes. Metal bat. Government experiments. Friend curse.
TikTok video sacrifices. You do a lot. The bathroom, 888. Bathroom keeps coming up. There's got to be the tile, under the tile in the bathroom. Yeah, because the tile thing kept coming out. Something about Bear Run. Okay. Alright, that's done. Spy drones. Okay, so there's spies taking drones out there, excavating a little bit. Do you have any ground X-ray drones? Because if you're excavating, you're being able to see through things. I would imagine in the blueprints, but I would be like, y'all got so much shit now. Like, you can sit there in a van and see everything that's going on inside a house. How come you can't see everything that's going on underneath the ground of a Zero Ranch? How come y'all can't fly over these places and know that's fucking going on? Oh, because it's New Mexico? All right, New Mexico. So you don't want US and the New World to do nothing about that? We're going to start pulling energies at you, New Mexico. Other than Epstein. Seems how you don't want to take care of that problem, right? Okay, I see. Got you. We will put you in the forefront of all our readings now. All right, Mexico, did that make you happy? You want to be a part of it too? Seems how you have a bunch of cartels up in New York sitting here trying to take over everything. Did you not know what happened when it came to Venezuelan apparent gains that came out here, and then our president decides to go and steal their fucking prime minister? Or just hold him in captive because of the fact his prime minister decided to come here? What is the real story? Did we go and steal him off their land, or did we just imprison him when he came over to our land? Why were you on our land in the first place? And how come we know all about this, but we don't know why you were coming here anyway? As citizens, that this is our home. You tell us stuff on the news, but you don't tell us the things we need to know. And a better sort of mind me. Okay, so let's see. Taste. Someone is doing a younger taste for a wedding. Doing cake testings. Why? So tasting. You talking about food? Younger kids? Yo, we even have South America up here. How about I'm just gonna leave that for what it is. It says wedding taste younger. And then we got Miami. Okay. So, well, I hope our new world order real investigators can. Okay. Black velvet skeletons. Excuse me. Tied with oil, Cash App. There is a lot of talk about Cash App just randomly stealing money from people, which I have witnessed happen, even though it has not specifically happened to me. I have witnessed happen. Literally on BIGO for another, not BIGO, on Cash App. In my friend, because I kept hearing about how a lot of people really didn't like Cash App because it was just stealing people's money. I saw it happen. I sent $15 to a friend, and they weren't in debt, and he only ended up getting $5 out of 15. And I mean, like, Cash App doesn't let you overdraw. Like, unless you're eligible for something like that, and it takes forever to be on Cash App, and you have to use Cash App constantly to even be eligible for that. And I don't know, it was weird, but video game Under the Shrine. Video game, why would the video game train
dark GPT. So the video game is to train the dark GPT intelligence. So you realized one of the most intelligent people are people that play video games. Oh geez. So that's how you're teaching it in tactics because of Black Ops. And so it learns literally everything through y'all's video game, doesn't it? Finland Oscar winner. So you have an Oscar winner that's from Finland? I think that could be the one has information about that. Roll picture theater, Bill Gates. War drones, sabotage planning, Black. So Bill Gates wants to go after Africa? Is that why Africa is like on the edge of wondering what the hell to do? Because I could feel Africa's confusion. Oh, y'all's framing shit's coming out in the open. All right. Well, I think we're good on this right now. It is not easy being this heightened spiritual person, and not heightened as in being on a high horse, heightened as in like this is why you get labeled, people like us get labeled crazy. This is why people like us get freaking electrocuted in our brains. Like, this is why you've been going through so much what you've been going through, because they've just been killing off these problem solvers for money to be able to keep going their own corporate businesses and money. So this is why y'all been stuck for so long. I'm really starting to see that. They've literally been using mental hospitals to kill your pure people off. It's like, especially your heightenedly intelligent ones, because they're not all the way there enough to fully understand and comprehend it, so they call it crazy. Well, that's interesting, because the two most craziest people that were literally the biggest isolators are Einstein and Tesla, and they are our two most biggest people in this whole freaking world that has made such huge impacts. And even then, they didn't even tell the truth about, what was it, Einstein had someone helping him, a female helping him, and she didn't get any credit for what she had done with Einstein, helped Einstein do what he freaking did, and Einstein gets all the credit. We don't even hear about the females that actually helped. But there's like a book about them, which I got to read half of, but it was so moldy I couldn't finish reading it, and I wish it wasn't moldy, because I would love to keep this book. And it was wild, because it was given to me and saying, like, she is one of them in this book, like she is one of them. And I'm going, that's cool. They even have Lilith in the book. Like, damn, that was wild. It was women of history that made a huge impact and change in the world. It could be tainted, has been bad. I mean, look at the chick that did so much in Disney, and I don't even think y'all even heard about it, because I read about her in a book. An experience. Self-work. Airplanes. Being followed. Short hair. Okay, I'm gonna move these over, because it seems like I keep trying to come off that energy. Okay, new energy, please. Thank you. I apparently had to ask. New energy, please. I feel like this people a lot better. And then y'all can have a seat. Oh, I probably can't do that. Never mind. That's not like I get paid on here anyway. That's why they did it. They kicked me out of Facebook, so I didn't have an income, and they're suppressing the shit out of this, so I don't have an income on here. Like, try to freaking work, keep ripping my joints out of fucking place, just trying to keep up with freaking Whitfield. Hidden chat box, sister. Your greatest strength is love. They jailed him. City apartment. Stability. Yeah, because always the crooked ones that get the stability. You are someone who controls others, so we want you to have the high ground. And it's weird because literally the morally sound people should have high ground over anyone who has fucking money. And honestly, the morally sound people should be the ones that acquire the money because they're more responsible about things than anyone else because they honor the moral higher grounds. That is where your normalcy should. What is normal anyway? I don't know. Like being able to hold a house, being able to have a family, being able to make your own family, especially if you're not being able to, being able to freaking work that suits you, that you want to do your niche, you still get paid. Like, there's so many jobs, but yet we do not give equal opportunity at all. Like, we want to say we do, but I fail to see where this. No, it's a dog eat dog world, and it's whoever you step on the most, and how many you can step on is what gets you to the finish line. That should not be a thing. Furthermore, cloning on the human ranch. So there's cloning. I really was hoping for a newer interview than this, but I guess this is what's important. Over the beast bank owner, the board Moore family. So the Moore family bloodline is literally. Oh, they really climbed themselves up there, didn't they? That's how you have the ring still. So that's why there's jealous. That's why there's one. So there's two. There's one that runs the hitman. They run the hitman business. There's another one. They're the leaders of the ring. Some of these higher families, I don't feel want to be a part of it, but they feel trapped. That's why some of the information is going to get revealed in a different way. Okay. You're still planning. Good friend. Weak. Fake death. 24. Kentucky. Pocket watch. Michigan. India people. Indiana. Sexual abuse. Unicorn. The Keys. Prison. Bear Run. Now. Vest. 2235. 666. War drones. gas station. 3. Manifested. Save. Hidden protection. Chicago. Yeah, I was seeing that they all going through what was going on in there. Nebraska. I think they're moved from there down, and now they're all trying to scatter. Mall prison, Pokemon Go, integrity, and bank. That makes sense. Only you, St. Augustine, warships. 2 rooms. 12 families. Loyalty. Facebook warehouse. Closet shelf. Spiritual temple. Ark. On a cruise ship. The cruise ship is the spiritual temple. Open it. Oh, they're telling you to open the shrine. You ain't gonna use that. Oh, shit. I found it. Oh, and someone's getting hired after it. Someone's getting straight up hired. There was someone who hired 11 for sabotage planning. Could that have been 11 ships? Oh, shit. Or 11 people. 11 of the chosen ones. Leaving country. Artists. Sweetheart deal. Garbage trucks. Martin County. Is that the cowboy hat guy? Condos. BIGO condos. Damn. Debt? Debt. Why would BIGO be in debt? BIGO may go under. Wow. Wow. And I don't. It's because of what BIGO is being used for. I don't even think it was. What was it hidden from? Oh, it couldn't have been. Y'all had. Yeah, it could have been. You could have employed. This bad apples. Ruin it for everyone else. Even if you don't own it. Even if someone doesn't even own it. Wow, that's why Taiwan is pissed. You don't even own it. You got a plan for that. I ain't gonna talk about it. Okay. I'm just gonna I'll leave that there. Thank y'all so much for watching and being here. I greatly appreciate it. Those of the New World Order, New Earth. That's what I should say, New Earth, because order deters people, even though we're becoming more civilized and harmonious with each other. That constitutes as order. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for chilling in the comments, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, my heart goes out to all y'all really fighting this, staying strong, staying vigilant, because I see we are all really having to try to stay vigilant here in this. That's why I'm taking some time. I'm not on here every day because yes, this affects me too. Um, I feel so my energy gets pulled so many different ways. Energy gets sent at me left and right. I just kind of naturally got to take care of my energy too. Um, so thank y'all. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your heart, your support. Thank you so much for just subscribing and sharing. The more we share with each other on these heightened perspectives and ways of being adults, civilized humans, under humanity, and caring about everything, our animals, our land, I feel we can do a lot better. And I'm doing my best to be a better representation of someone who wants to usher that for everyone and within everyone, and no matter what differences they are. Um, and saving y'all's culture. Okay, I don't care where you are. I don't. Y'all's culture needs to be saved. Native Americans, y'all's culture needs to be saved the most because it looks like y'all are really dying out real bad. Uh, Ireland, your culture needs to be saved real bad. Uh, Japan, y'all some strong little cookies. I tell you what. Um, Greenland, you did real well. I think I'm keeping an eye out for y'all. Um, Germany, I think y'all got y'all shit handled. France, you're figuring it out. Russia, I don't think I have to worry too much about you anymore. China, I think China's learning, so I don't feel too much energy towards that way. Besides, maybe Tibet has some worries, but I feel like those will be settled out soon enough. So, thank y'all for being willing to shift into this direction with me. And I shall see y'all next time. Much love. Unicorn out.